Hello, and welcome to Suikoden III. Uh, what's up? How's it going? I don't know much. I actually don't know anything about this game, except that it is a game on the PS2. So, yeah, let's watch this thing. Duck, or the duck. Transcending time. Eternal life. The story never ends. Love never dies. Oh, is that Brock? Is that a rock? No, it's a griffin. What am I talking about? I just wanted to rhyme. Apparently this game has a fuck ton of characters. Although not all of them are playable. So I don't know how that works. I know I won't be getting them all. Duckman. Expect all of them to be V8 on their own. It's the PS2, so I would assume so. What monitor am I recording this from? What, like the game? It's just coming from the PS2. I mean, I don't know. It should. I'm just using an Elgato. It's upscaling it to, I think, 720p. That's all I know. Well, that was cool. Enter Flame Champion's name. Huh. I don't know. Hot stuff? That's not bad. Let me check how many characters we got. 8. Okay. Oops. Wait. I don't have any continues. Well, it's the only suggestion, so I guess I'll go with that. Would you like to load Suikoden 2 data? I've never played it. Hugo. Chris. Ghetto. And we're gonna find out. What do you guys think? Hugo, Chris, or Godot? We got tan boy, girl, eye patch. No idea what this choice affects. And I think what's up? There's a triangle in the center. And Godot is in the place of where Link would be. That's a potential reason to pick him. But Hugo is also the first choice that it gives you. Arguably the one they want you to start with. But also Chris is a lady. Which is funny because Chris is in Zelda's place. The dark-skinned person is in Ganon's place. It's a fun coincidence. I don't know. Anyone care? I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm just gonna pick one. I'm gonna sing a song. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah, strumming on the old banjo, singing fee fi fiddly I o, fee fi fiddly I o, fee fi fiddly I o, strumming on the old banjo. All right, we're picking you, Godot. This means we must go our separate ways. I don't think it's voice acted. If that is our destiny, we must thank the gods. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world. As long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Wish the text was faster. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. I don't know who's talking, so I'm not going to give them voices. We've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Thank you. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait, can I? Hold on. Okay, maybe... What? That was weird. Hold on. Can I not play as Godot? Okay, okay. I don't know why it kicked you out after watching that. That was weird. Sora, Donald, and Goofy at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC. How can you drink like that so early in the day, you good-for-nothing fool? Who asked you? I've seen you wasted before noon plenty of times. Not now, though. We're working, get it? I'm the only reason you can lounge around all day, you know. Gee, thanks. What would we do without you? Mm-hmm. By the way, where's the captain? Is he in his room? Think he's
In a bad mood.
Who knows? He's a hard one to read.
Since you're so indispensable, why don't you go up there and see if he's alright? He calls the shots and keeps us fed after all. Yeah.
Oh boy, voice acting. I haven't had a game where I had to voice act all the characters in a while. Oh god, I'm dying. My spirit is being expelled. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Sorry to bother you, Captain. But we just received orders from headquarters. What do they say? I quote, "There are rumors of the Firebringer once again making a move in the northern grassland. Confirm your situation." Firebringer. It's hard to imagine that a spirit from over 50 years ago could rise up again. What should we do? Should we accept?
Everything changed when the Firebringer attacks. Not hot stuff. I don't know, man. I mean, onward to adventure, I guess. I don't know enough about the story to... whatever. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's adventure. Let's do the thing.
It's necessary, right? Alright. I'll get right on it. And kick their butts into shape. This should help things.
What a gruff bunch of grizzled dudes. I'm walking. It's kind of goofy, but it's fine. Can I interact with stuff? No. Whee! Whatever, let's go. Oh, lordy coming. I like this shanty.
How are we supposed to check out this Firebringer rumor? Let's put our heads together and come up with a plan. Between the 5 of us, someone's got to have at least one good idea.
Any shanty's a good shanty, that's true. Brainstorming's not my thing.
Same here.
2 speeds are snail and kid in a candy store.
Oh, come on! Yeah. Why do I always have to do everything around here? Well, at least we have a lead. The Firebringer rumor is coming from the village of Ikse.
Oops, I skipped a thing. Lizard Clan territory. Can I go back? No, I can't. Whatever.
And then we look around. You call that a lead?
Well, it's better than going into the grasslands with nothing. Besides, we can probably count on the information that Knight gave us. I agree. I'm not sure what voice to give that blonde guy yet.
I guess we'll just have to go. Alright, it's decided. Captain, we should pull out of here right away. Right now? Of course. We have to go right now.
Yeah. Adventure.
Finally, we have a mission. Took everything I had to convince the captain we should go. It takes convincing, I know. But it's not like you're an inspiration either, Ace. I beg your pardon. I think you set a better example sitting on your butt, or you think you set a better example sitting on your butt drinking all day?
Cut it out, you two. We have to go. Adventure awaits. Okay. Oh, I can run with this if I hold R2. Okay. Guess I should talk to people. Hello. He's from Karya. For crying out loud. God damn it. Already with the puns. This guy's jokes are so cool. Oh, no, they're not. Don't fucking encourage that. Ships set sail from that port to other continents. This town is built on trade, so we get a lot of ships here.
You smell like metal.
And death. I think my left up on my controller is analog is broken. And they had just said, "Hey, we got a job to do," and we immediately agreed. That's true. They should have changed that dialogue. Hello, Blue. Ooh, hello. I'm performing at the moment. That's fair. Sorry to interrupt you. Hey, old lady, what's up? Tell me about these people.
What use is it to this to me? Here, why don't you have it?
Sure. So it was a nice touch when games had music that changes when you're a performer. I agree. It's a big place, isn't it? That's because it's the Zexan capital. There are lots of wealthy folks, too. Okay, dude. Very helpful.
Daddy's coming home from abroad today. He's going to give us some souvenirs. It's so exciting.
Wish Dad would hurry up and come home. Dealer, is that Grandma? I guess so. What's this way? More children, I don't care. Hello. Huh? A mercenary? Sorry, we're not recruiting right now. Off you go. Alright, Dick. The inn is down below by the bazaar, but this town's a big place. You'll probably get lost.
Wow, you really got something. I don't know what, but it's amazing.
Thanks, lady. You coming on to me? Listen to this. We had Sir Boris in our store the other day. He was buying wine. Man, he looked tough. It's nice, lady. It's unusual outfit. Where are you from? Caleria? Sorry, never heard of the place. Lady Chris is fantastic. Beautiful, intelligent, strong. A truly rare combination of traits. I know who that is. She was a selectable character. I like to imagine that normally he's like, whatever. But when he's running, he's like, ah, yeah. Wee. And then he stops. He's like, ah.
All right, we're off to Grassland, land of the wild barbarians. Say goodbye to lonely Vine del Zexe.
What the fuck? Speak English.
Right, you're from here, aren't you? You could say that. I was one of Gilbert's mercenaries. So, is that how you ended up in the Border Defense Force? There were plenty of reasons. I'm sure you have yours.
Oh, so we're like a defense crew. Interesting. I suppose.
I'm sure Captain Godot has been through a lot more than we have, right, Captain?
Split personality tied to specific action sounds like a thing in an obscure early 2000s cult classic manga. It does. And in fact, I'm sure it is, because I feel like split personalities were a common thing back then in manga and anime.
I don't know. Come on, let's go. I will bid a fond farewell to the soft sea breeze of Zexe and look forward to my return.
Okay, man. Whatever you say. Wonder how long this game is. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Actually, don't know. $62. Fucking shit. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. Strap in. And strap on. Alright. Yeah, yeah. What is this blue? Oh, it's a safe spot. Okay. Took a long time to save. Alright. Okay, into wherever. Saxon Forest. What a whimsical overworld map. Hello. Can I move the camera? No. Those save times are where at least 2 of the 62 hours are. I guess so. That was eventful. I have no... Do we get random encounters in this game or what? Actually, I have no idea. I guess none of you do either.
Hey, hurry up, Rico. If we don't hustle, they're gonna get away.
I wish I could do a Samwise voice, because that's exactly what I thought of when I saw them.
I'm sorry, Master Fred.
If someone... it's Frodo and Sam. Oh, shit.
If someone ever tries to start a war on this continent, we, the Maximilian Knights, must fight to stop that menace. This is such a time, Rico. We have an important mission to carry out. Yes, I understand, Master Fred. Good. I just want us to be clear on that. Now let's go.
What's this?
Who are they? Excuse me, great fighter. I've come here to explore a rumor that an evil knight is here in the grassland. Do you know anything about this?
Should we share our information? I don't think we would share our information. Wait, I don't know our back... We're part of a... Are the Maximilian Knights good? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. He looks like he would sound like a poor 1800s child in a time before the 1800s. You're absolutely right. I feel like we could maybe get information if we talk to him, so I'm gonna go with that. Or...
Yes, there was a rumor like that going around in the north.
What?
Damn, word spreads fast. Thank you very much. Let's hurry, Rico. Wait, Master Fred, please wait for me.
I'm gonna try to give them a botched English accent.
What was that about?
Let's go the way they came. I want to see what did they leave any fun stuff behind? Any wacky trinkets I can pick up? No? Fuck. Over the river and through the woods, grandma's house we go. Surprised I'm allowed to go over here, because I don't think I'm... Oh, there's a fight. Okay. don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Holly shrub. Fight. Oh god, I'm gonna have to learn the combat mechanic. Commence. That was straight up a Sonic Adventure 1 cutscene where a character from another story runs into us for a second. I believe it. Dude. How do you fucking use that thing? That thing's huge. Oh wow, this is interesting combat. Bro, look at that crossbow. That's as big as he is. Game, you want to skip the tutorial? Fine, be my guest. Oh no. I guess I should go the way I'm supposed to go. I mean, it wasn't as complicated as I thought, but I feel like there's intricacies to that I can't wrap my head around yet. Because it's still the beginning. Let's head north. That's probably... Pick it up. Medicine D. It's nuts. Oh shit, is that a fucking fairy? Is that a fairy fucking? Oh, it's an elf. That's a fairy. What's it? Just gotta look something up real quick. Suikoden 3. Oh. Okay. It's probably a no-go. Okay, let's go to the wiki. Here. Attack. I don't know. They don't seem very... Nothing seems very strong here. Also, triangle is go back in this game, which feels weird. Fence. What are they called? Ah! Oh shit, that thing actually did damage. Uh-oh. Holly Elf. Usually circle is the back button. At least in modern games. Fuck. The most turn of all time. Well said. Square is the menu button. Which isn't that weird, actually. Okay, let's go. Uh-oh. These guys are easy, so I'll just let them do their own thing. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Yep, okay, my up left on my controller doesn't work. Which is not nice. I'm gonna blame FF10 for that. Crowman just punched a flower to death. It's just like real life. Oh shit. Toxic masculinity, am I right? Tell me about it. Do it yourselves. Vermitor. Well, that's dead. It's like a beetle ladybug. Wait a minute, I just went in a circle. I was supposed to go that way. Those are certainly bugs. There's also a thing down here, I think. Aha! A secret. Good job, everybody. The fuck is this? Oh my god, that's a dead dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's a skelly boy, I think. Recipe number 2. The fuck?
Someone beat me to it.
That's fucked up, dude. Okay, well. That was something. Who needs a tutorial when I can tell the game to play itself?
Get it, ghetto.
So we got the monk, we got the two-handed person, we got Godot with the sword attacks. Queen is gaining something back every turn. And we got the ranged dude. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo. I guess that's our team. They also, like, you also tell them what to do in pairs, which is interesting. So I've got 5 characters, but I've basically got 3 characters. Okay, I guess we're going south instead of north. Oh well. More experience never hurt anybody in an RPG. Except for Final Fantasy VIII. Something tells me that there's a spot for another character. Something... I can't put my finger on it, but just perhaps, maybe. That went right through her legs, dude. That was sick. How'd you do that? Also, I've seen what the main character of Suikoden 1 looks like a while ago, and I feel like they look similar enough to Joker for me to wonder if there's a relation there. Brass Castle. Or as I like to call it, Brassel. Go to Brass Castle. It's one heck of a shot. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking Jesus, dude. You gotta be careful. I'm assuming that there's something to, like, how far you are away from a character decides from the character you're attacking determines when you get to take your turn and stuff. I don't know for sure, but Scare the birds, scare the birds, scare the birds. Oh, what the fuck? They don't fly. Oh, they do fly away. They just take a while. Hello, Sir Knight. Please be very careful when you go out into the forest. Bitch, I got a sword. I don't need your help. I know how the knights feel about losing their captain, but if the barbarians lost a leader, they'd hold the same grudge against us. These graphics are a throwback. I know, right? Also, hello, Don. How are you? My beloved homeland. I hope everyone there is enjoying a quiet, peaceful life.
Phew. I can go back to Karaya at last. I hate dealing with these slimy Zexan merchants.
It's kind of fucked up. I'm not even going to talk to you. I know what you're going to say. Excuse me? Your nose looks like this flower. What are you doing? What? I wish you'd get to the point and say it out loud. Are they having a date? Oh, child. It's Donald Duck. Donald, I want your autograph. Thank you. It does have duck people. Boobies.
Welcome.
This game has everything. Ducks, boobs. Duck boobs, perhaps? What does affix mean? Remove. What the fuck? What does that mean? For a two-handed sword user. Power times 1.3 attack turn comes a lot. Oh, I see. Viper, one-handed. X. Oh, I can't afford it. So is it showing who can use it? Does that mean none of my guys can use these? Ha ha! Take that. Whatever kind of bot that was. Butterfly dancing in the moonlight. Why does everyone talk weird here? The guy's crazy about Gene. It's bizarre. He even dreams of Gene. That's weird. I love you. Bye, Gene. I'll look you up on Rule 34 later. Hello. What do you sell? Tutor. Hello. What can I do for you? Lessons. All the Suikoden games take place in the same world, but different regions and times. I see. Dreams of Jean is a good pun. Just in a translator thing, though. I don't get it. Lightning magic. Lightning rune chant, speed and power. Raises lightning rune chant, speed and power. Oh, good to know. I Dream of Genie was a good old TV. Oh, you're right. That is a thing, isn't it? Ghetto can learn lighting magic, I guess. Cool. That's all I can do because he doesn't have enough for the fire magic. Yeah, what's back here? Hello, Kurapika. Kurapika. I'm learning for a cookbook on the latest trend, red pepper cuisine. Now, where did I see it? I don't know, man. I don't live here. Hello, Tom. What's his name? The guy who made ASDF movies. Anyway, Tomska, that's it. If you want to use magic, you must first improve your magic skills. Thanks. This book isn't that important. You want to know what it's about, eh? How to take life easy. Pretty good if you ask me. It's a good life lesson for everybody. Goodbye. I feel like walking around in this game feels a little awkward, but I will probably get used to it. Hello. I just hit it with get good. The gatekeeper next to me has just been commissioned as a knight. I think it's stressing him out. This armor is so heavy, my legs get numb just standing up in it, but that's a secret. Tell no one. Hello. There's no map here. What are you good? You good, dude? I'm famished, but I can't go inside yet because everybody is still eating. Should we give that guy food? Lady Chris is admired by all the children of Vene del Zexe. I know that pleases the knights. Chris. More like Miss. Heyo. Got her. Gotti. Can't believe we'll never see Vice Captain Feliz again. I feel like crying. Know the Hungry Knight? Rumor has it that he loves super pickles. There's no accounting for taste. Thanks, I will... If I ever get a super pickle, I will give it to him. Why won't he come in? He should come in to eat if he's hungry. I don't know, man. All these places have recusant sigil names. They do. Xehanort's here. Hello, ladies. One extra ice cream, is that right? Give me a super pickle. It's about time to prepare some super pickles. I'm warning you, they really stink. Give me some. Give me one. I'll give it to my hungry friend. Probably shy about downing an entire pickle in one go. Man deep throats a pickle in front of all his friends and then gets a little bashful. There you go. Today's specials are beef and potatoes and adult stew. Oh, you aren't tonight, are you? Give me a super pickle for the guy. Bro, they're making adult stew. It's made from the juices of adults. Go in and get your super pickle, dude. Fine. This is not child stew. Hello. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of town. What do you sell? Supply shop. Buy. Throat drops. Antitoxin. Belt of strength. I think... Can they all use it? I guess so. Was it raise power and defense? Queen has the highest defense. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Give it to Godot. Yeah. I guess I can just get it for everybody. Or leave. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get rid of the gloves. because it's better than those. Takoyaki. Oh, he already has one. How to enable animated emotes. Data Twitch and the thing that you go into. I thought you just put them in. Like, I thought they just worked. I don't remember enabling them or anything. I didn't read that. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, I can't believe it won't go just because of one screw. That's weird. I never enabled it. I don't remember ever having to enable animated emotes. You need to be affiliate to upload any emotes. Oh, are you trying to upload emotes? If you're on mobile, click on the 3 dots. I don't know, man. Okay, I can't help you, I'm sorry. Welcome, please take your time looking around. Old helm, old cask. Defense plus 8, weak to thrust. Weak to thrust, am I right, fellas? Heyo. Could be. Twitch mobile is typically not good. This isn't weak to anything, but I can't buy it. Oh, leather. I don't know, they got decent equipment. Hello. Oh, you have weapons. I want those. Shit, his weapon is called Crow. Julia. Luna Cressier. Oh, it's just iron. Oh wait, but he punches, so that means he's like got iron knuckles. Heavy bowgun. This one. Did I make it stronger? Geese. One-handed sword, claw, arrow. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll upgrade Ace since he's like my right-hand man. I kind of like that you just upgrade them and don't buy weapons. Milan. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan. It's gated by the strength of the blacksmith. Oh, so you're like gated by story progression, basically. Defensive gear vendor is a lot to fit on a business card. That's true. Seems like a lot of ironheads have been going by. Did they increase their patrol? Is that like a slur against the knights? I've never heard anyone do that before. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I've never seen a fantasy thing that had slurs against the knights before. Like, because that is a real thing. Like, people have, like, things that they use to refer to, like, police and stuff in a mean way. But, like, I've never seen a fantasy thing do that. Suikoden gets pretty political? Fuck yeah. I don't know anything about politics. I'm one of the least political people I know. So it's probably going to go over my head pretty hard. It's a local high school football team. I'd believe it. This game does it really well. Okay. Not to get political, but what even is oatmeal? That's a good question. I don't know. It's hot cereal. Like hot coffee, you know, from GTA. Oatmeal is just hot cereal. You're right. It is in fact that. Or is cereal just lazy oatmeal? Good question. I guess I can't go that way. Hot cereal with a horrible texture. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can go that way. If I press to move the thing, the little quill around, it just makes me go back. That's fair. I'm supposed to be looking for the whatchamacallit anyway. Heats Flamesman. So Dawn, does every single character that I've met so far that had a portrait by their name, is that a playable character? I know you said there's a lot of playable characters in this game. Or do some characters, or there's some of those just characters that are going to come up later? Oh, shit. So... Fuck. So you have to I'm guessing you have to figure out how to get them on your team then if you want them. Oh, where's the chick banging on a pot? Did she say anything? Should I... Now I need to like remember everything they say for later. Yeah, do you have anything to say? I mean, that's not very helpful. I don't know if I can do anything with you right now. Or to remember the antagonist groups, but those are obvious. I assume so. I don't know what to do with that chick. Can you get them all in the same, like, because there were 3 characters to choose from. I don't know if there's 3 different campaigns that you have to play through, or if it's just different starting points for the same campaign. This game really reminds me of Radiata Stories. I haven't played that. I think I've heard of it, but I never played that one. Play through them all together at some point. Okay. Okay. I picked Ghetto at random, so. As somebody who's played this game, oh shit. Oh, I see. And I'm guessing they kind of merge and overlap with each other, and then the stories all combine and stuff. That's cool. At first I thought I couldn't pick Godot because when I picked him it showed a short cutscene and then it kicked me out and I had to select him again. It was weird. I assume that was like a cutscene you get no matter who you pick though, maybe. The only Suikoden that did that, really? So is it, are the other ones you just have like your main character and that's it? Huh. So even the later ones didn't do that? It's interesting. I think it's a neat way to do. Yeah, I like seeing that in games. It's cool. Oh shit! It's a pig. Is that a bunny with the? That bunny had a weapon. That bunny fucking is about to throw down on my ass. Holy shit! Who the fuck do I go for first? I'm scared of the bunny. That thing worries me. Kill some bunnies first. I don't know. I don't trust it. I feel like that bunny's gonna fuck me up. Oh god. I was incorrect. I've made the very wrong choice. That blade bunny didn't do a goddamn thing to me. Kill the boars, please. Oh my god. Frick me, dude. Rune? Cool. Damage plus unbalanced one foe. Ripple. Damage plus 0.75 times 0.75 plus poison to one foe. $60 damage, 1500 damage, or 150 damage, 400 damage. Let's do flaming arrows. Barone de Hawk. Oh, it hits multiple foes. I see. Ever see G Gundam? No. I've never seen any Gundam. Ow! I've seen like one like picture thing of the fucking first Suikoden characters sprite, and he reminds me of that slightly. I didn't know if that was on purpose, but also it's been a while since I've seen him, so I could be remembering wrong. Holy shit, Godot almost died. Is there permadeath? I doubt there's permadeath. That's good. So it's not like Fire Emblem. That's the only thing I don't like about Fire Emblem is how harsh it is on you with permadeath, because it's like you can have characters permadie pretty early on, and I feel like the problem with games with permadeath is that you're kind of fucked if you're bad at the game in the first bit. Also, honestly, I feel like it kind of encourages you to play really cheap. Like, you don't want to experiment, because what if all your fucking characters die? Unless your save's coming, I guess, but still. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that setup, I guess. Soaring bolts. Fire. Nah. What is this? Unbalance? Ripple? I'll just attack. I know the later ones let you turn off permadeath. Ah! Don't fucking. That's so. I don't like that. I don't like that it jumps on you. And it's got like a bee stinger on it. Balance means you'll take a turn to recover. Ah, okay. Spider bees. Spees. I don't like the spees. I mean, it's just hit normally, I guess. Please die. This game really starts you out with just all... does kind of start you out with the fucking kitty gloves off, though. Fuck. Do I have a... Shit, who's holding the fucking antidote? Shit, I thought I had some. Mother fricker. Did I? Oh, god damn it. I sang Someone's in the Kitchen with Dinah and just held the right button, and then I just picked who it landed on. I mean, Hugo's the one it basically tells you to start with. I start fighting the bugs before I can move on to the dragon Pokemon. Fair enough. Fuck, do I have to run back to I could have sworn when I like went over to the like antidote or whatever thing, it said I had some. Oh, this cures poison. Okay, maybe that's why. I like that tomato juice cures poison. That's very silly. Alright, cool. It's too late now. We're already in this. We're playing Godot until it tells me to stop. It's gonna be funny though, beating Godot and then going to Hugo and being like, oh, this is really easy, what the fuck? And just attack. These guys can't do shit. IRL equivalent of the apple gel from Braseria's cheap microwave dinner dessert. I believe it. Nice. Whee. Well, come on. Can I not go this way either? Ow. No, let me go. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't go that way specifically, I see. I have to go find the exit that heads east. Double Tusk. Kick its ass. What are your runes? I see. Kill it with fire. Oh, come on. You don't get to... How come you get to go before me? You're just a boar. Oh shit, holy fuck. Oh my god. The power of the sun is in your hands, Boktai. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down. T-pose of death. Oh, I got some damaged armor. My favorite. What's up here? Is there anything, like any pickups? No. Bro, like imagine like what if in the future, like that hill that was right there, what if like I could actually go over the hill to the next area instead of having to go through a loading zone? Like wouldn't that be crazy, man? You know, a lot of games that came out in like the N64 and GameCube eras, I feel like they had like really crazy rumors about shit like that. Or like people would really overstate how crazy and advanced the game was gonna be. Oh god, she's dead. And I feel like it's funny to like look at what people were saying about games back then. Or things that like were very clearly not going to be in the final game that people would take out of context. Oh god. Just don't die, everybody. Uh-oh. 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 The one ad that became a meme of the graphics of N64 of the two polygonal skeletons. I don't think I've seen that. I'm gonna look that up. Unless you could like have a link to it or something. 64 ads, skeletons. Yeah, it's just pulling up Castlevania 64. Items. You're out. Fuck. Use on Queen. Okay, so it's like, yeah. Try putting the word graphics in there. Okay, yeah, you're right. In 64 graphics. Skeleton meme. Or I'll do skeleton ad. Skeleton ad meme. Nope. Skeleton meme. Oh, here it is. It's the PlayStation, not N64. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. 2 skeletons. But I'm gonna link this picture for you guys. It's just a Reddit link, so it's yeah, it's fine. You're good, no worries. I found it. There you go. If you want to see it, that's actually pretty funny. Mind-boggling effects. It is funny that it's hilarious what we used to think was like, because games used to improve so fast that like we would like, it felt like every time a new console came out we were like, this is it, like it doesn't get better than that. Like, how many people saw Kingdom Hearts when it came out and went, oh my god, it looks like real life? Like, I do think that we're getting every year we are getting closer to that, like, oops, I guess we can only advance a tiny little bit now because we're basically did it all point, because like we are kind of just getting to like levels of detail where like you could probably show me, oh come on, you could probably show Queen just get killed every fight. That's just a meme now. Live Queen reaction. Oops, all metaverse games. You could probably show me a game from 3 years ago and a game that came out this year, and I'd say of like, and I'd probably go like, I don't know, they probably came out at the same time. It's mostly background stuff. That's true. Yeah. Like, I can't tell the difference between like a game that's ray traced and a game that's not. I can't tell the difference between 120 FPS and 144 FPS. I can tell the difference between 30, 60, and anything, you know, like if you go up to like 120 or 144 or something. But only if you like actively show me them side by side. I could probably, if I saw a game, like if I had played this game in 60 plus, that, yeah, that's totally fair. Like if I saw a game, I think I can only tell 60 above 60 because I have a 144 monitor. I think I can see, but it is like, it is a thing I have to look for to be able to see. It isn't like a thing where it's like, oh, I just, like, obviously. Like, I feel like there are people who care way more about that stuff that can pick up on that better. Have the curse of being able to see slight differences in frames in some of the animated Disney Plus original shows really make it noticeable. I'm sorry that you've been cursed. We'll just try to kill... Oh, I forgot to heal Queen. Fuck. That's okay. Wow. Oops. Streamer keeps letting only female character die. Misogynist. More at 11. Old tree beads. Like, is that a reference to Treebeard? I'm the Joker, baby. Go. If you see me walking, it's because my left analog stick's up diagonal left diagonal doesn't work. So I'm having to use the D-pad to walk. And you have to like actively press L2 to run when you're using the D-pad. You might be able to change that, I don't know. Great Hollow. Oh my god, is this a cutscene? Also, I don't know when this game came out, but I am genuinely kind of surprised that that we don't have voice acting in this game.
We come this far without a plan, so now what? Well, let's see. First of all, we should offer our greeting to the lizard men in the Great Hollow.
2002? Yeah, that seems pretty late for not having voice acting. It's the year Kingdom Hearts came out. Pretty sure. Greetings, huh?
A little rough, but I think it's their way. They seem pretty upset. I wonder what's up. Who are you people? You're not from Grassland.
Sure hope these lizard men aren't racist. That'd be nice.
No, we're traveling merchants.
Dressed like this.
This is another fine mess you've gotten us into. We're not trained to go up against these guys. If you'd spend as much time training as you did drinking, we'd all be better off. How dare you? You decided the unit would pay our room and board. Within reason, but you lost your reasoning months ago. Oh sure, we all know you benefited just as much as we did by not having to pay for the girls you bring back. Look, you had everyone's best interests at heart. Hey. Hey, hang on a second, we're not your enemies.
We are... His voice is hard to do, actually. We are... I can't do it.
We are from the east. I am the warrior Godot, born from the flame, taking the pledge and following the ways of the past. I would like to meet the great warrior, Chief Zeppon. That is our only request. Well, this is a surprise to think humans could have such manners. I am Shiba, a warrior of the Lizard Clan's fighting units. Following the ways of the past, I will welcome you.
I like their tri-spear thingies. It's pretty sick. Okay, well, they're nice.
Well, what a surprise. I didn't know the captain had a lizard friend. There's a lot you don't know. Thank goodness we don't have to fight. I don't have it in me. I'm not even sure I can use magic in the state I'm in.
Seems pretty aerodynamic, great for stabbing. Might be. I don't know about aerodynamic kisses. There, everything is fine. You can come out, Shock. I didn't even notice he wasn't there. How boring. Nice. That's a nice touch that the sniper hid. I don't think I would have thought to do that if I were in charge of this game. What? Oh, hey. All the commotion. You're not preparing for war. God damn it. This is why I can't auto on stream. I cannot do those like super low voices. No, we're about to sign an armistice with the Zexan people. There's no call for war. But since yesterday, we've noticed certain suspicious activities. Suspicious? Sussy bakas? A number of warriors were killed while they were out hunting. The wounds looked like they were inflicted by Zexan swords, and our prophet told us that something is about to happen. Do Lizard Clan warriors believe in prophets? If we only followed prophecy, we would never win in a battle. Prophecy can't fight for you. And if an enemy approaches with steel, you have to respond with steel. Hey, look, a ladybug. The sniper is always in a tree, already in a tree 2 miles away. Target spotted. Oh, I bet I can look that up. Oh, I can't hear that actually, so I hope that played for you guys and was the right sound effect. I could only see the video because I'm hooked up to my monitors thing. Anyway, heard fireworks? That works. I agree. Battle is first and foremost about tactics. How is the morale of your warriors? Our morale is high when we successfully protect the clan. Even the young ones are inspired to become warriors then. Always something to dream about. Sharingan. Ine. I don't remember the fucking thing. I'm surprised that I remember that it starts with Ine. I bet I could look it up. Water Dragon Jutsu Chance. Oh, I remembered it wrong. Ushisaru une I. Well, I guess it'd be Ushisaru u one tori yushi uma tori ne toru inu tora me ushi hitsuji me I. Fuck. Ox, monkey, hare, rat, boar, bird, ox, horse, bird, rat, tiger, dogs, tiger, serpent, ox, ram, serpent, boar, ram, rat, monkey, bird, dragon, bird, ox, horse, ram, tiger, serpent, rat, monkey, hare, boar, dragon, rat, ox, monkey, bird, rat, ram, bird, water style, water, dragon, jutsu. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's the person who put the fucking thing on the wiki put a number at the bottom and it just says text me. What the fuck? Anyway. Remember when like jutsus like took like a bunch of hands, like powerful jutsus, and Naruto took a bunch of hand signs because like in real combat you wouldn't have time to use jutsus. You'd only use jutsus when you're going up against an opponent who you can't beat with like typical ninja tactics, and they were like a last resort. And then suddenly everyone's using fucking 12 jutsus at once. Yeah, Naruto's stupid and sucks and breaks all of its own rules constantly.
Is this the first time you've entered this cavern? Stay close to me, don't stray.
Okay, we'll follow you closely, sir. Oh no, it's one of those NPCs that goes faster than you walk but slower than you run. Motherfucker. I get... One of my childhood friends had the fire jutsu hand gestures memorized. I had that too, I think, because it's actually kind of short. I could probably look it up right now. Fireball jutsu hand signs. Gift. Oh, that's more complicated than I thought it was. Fireball jutsu hand signs. Hold on, I can look this up. So it's oh, come on, Pinterest, fuck off. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't. This seems way more complicated than I remember thinking it was. I just know he ends on like this and then he blows fire. I know I had a friend who knew every fucking hand sign in Naruto. It's horse, serpent, ram, monkey, bull. I can't do it. Boar, horse, tiger. Okay, yeah, and then he... Yeah. I gotcha. Honestly, the fucking hand signs... The initial idea of jutsus that you had to do a shit ton of hand signs to do even basic jutsus, and that it was like a thing that you like didn't typically have time to do, is a lot cooler than... I can summon two shadow clones and pull out a fucking Rasengan that can blow a mountain in half in like 2 seconds. I don't know. Like Kakashi versus Zabuza was supposed to be like two like fucking like maxed out high level motherfuckers going at it. That the best of the best. And fucking Naruto, like early Shippuden Naruto could probably beat early regular Naruto's Kakashi's ass. And it's fucking stupid. Naruto at the start of Shippuden could probably have beaten up Zabuza and Haku by himself. And that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad power creep. That's worse power creep than fucking Dragon Ball. Because at least Dragon Ball goes, well, you couldn't do that. Here's a thing that no one was able to do before, but now you can. Naruto's like, oh, you're... Yeah, like... Was it Jonin? And Genin is here, but then at the end of the series, Genin is like up here above where Jonin started, and Jonin's like... I don't know, up there somewhere. I don't fucking know. Naruto versus Sasuke at the end of the series is cool, but by internal logic standards, they shouldn't have been doing anything crazier than what Kakashi and Zabuza were doing during their fight in the Mist arc. So, whatever. The Chief's room is upstairs. Don't fall. Why would I fall? Are you gonna push me? Is that like a threat? Wait, there. How come he's green and a lot of these other guys are yellow? Is there like a race hierarchy here? In love with the architecture of our homeland. Whee! Water style, flood the entire Earth jutsu. I guess because he stands out. He has a portrait, so he's important. He's an important character. Clearly. Or, so I mean, I guess maybe they made him a different color just for that reason.
This is the room of Zephon, a proud and respected warrior and chief of the Lizard Clan. You may enter, Warrior Gedo. Your followers may wait here.
You know, that's something I don't do in D&D that maybe I should. Is like, whenever my players go to meet an important person, it's like, you, the person who did most of the talking, you get to go, everyone else has to wait outside. So that way you can't have 4 people going insight check, persuasion check. Then that one person has to do it themselves. And also, if some shit goes down, they're not just like ready to go, they're ready to go at once. One of those lists of anime series where it takes out the filler episodes, but in reverse, so I can hop into any episode without knowing or needing to know anything. It all just works out in the end. What? So it'd be like only filler? That's I mean, you could just use one of those to only watch the filler. That's an interesting idea. I don't know. I almost kind of want to do that for like find a series I've never read or watched and watch only anime filler, and see if I like the anime filler, and then try to go back and watch the full show, skipping the filler, and then just see if I liked it more before or after. That'd be an interesting like test. I mean, it would depend on the series because some anime is gonna have really shitty filler, and some anime has good filler. Like I know there's one specific One Piece anime only filler. Let me look up the name. I think it's called G5 or something. One Piece G5. Yeah, G5 arc. It's G8. Okay. Wait, what? What is it? G5 or G8? G8 arc is the 5th filler arc. Okay, it's G8. Okay, anyway. The G8 arc is apparently the best filler arc in the anime, in the One Piece anime. At least so I've heard. And it's good enough that people will tell you not to skip it even if you're skipping all the filler. Because it actually works as like a through line to the next arc if you're watching the anime.
Followers, huh?
Yeah, I mean I am the captain, so you guys do follow me. Oh man. That's an intimidating presence.
Then the rumor is I cannot say it is true, nor can I say it is false. It is fate at work here. It seems that way. I wish you safe travels. Thank you. Hey, I'm getting tired of this. Your stories are always full of holes. Full of holes, but I really saw it.
You saw it with your own eyes. I'm so tired of that line.
Come on, give me a break. You all look so bored, so I just thought I'd brighten things up.
You're annoying us, so keep your mouth shut. Do like Jacques.
I liked his story.
Captain, how did it go? Pretty good. I got permission to set up base here. This is as good a place as any to start from.
We have to sleep with reptiles? Well, if you insist.
Starts stripping. Goes to the nearest guy. Reptile man. Shock in a tree. Shock planted a tree so it would grow here so he could hide in it. What the fuck? Can I take one of their 6 spears? Guess not. Oh, you're different. Hello.
A better swing skill means more hits in one attack. It's a useful skill if you're not so powerful.
Bujutsu teacher. If you ever need someone to work out with, I'm ready and waiting. Oh shit. Nice. Can you teach anyone anything? Guess not. If it's blacked out, does that mean they don't know it yet? Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I guess. Raises accuracy, overcomes foes' defenses. I guess I should up Godot since he's like the main dude, and then I can worry about everyone else. Really cool character idea. Sniper rogue type person that uses plant magic to instantly make cover. That's a really cool like druid rogue combo. Teachers like blacksmith. Ah, I see. So you just upgrade your skills at them and okay. You have 158 parry. There's a chance of parrying foes' direct attack. It's good. Damage, of course, more damage. Accuracy's nice. I guess I should just level everything out, like even it out. So we'll raise this up to D, I guess. Yeah. And then I'll raise his parry. Because why not? It's the only one. It's the cheapest one, too. So okay. Ace. Oh, so this guy can only raise stuff up to C, and that's why his discount is grayed out. I see. Okay. Accuracy up. It's repel. Okay, so it's just parry. I could do repel up, but I can also do accuracy. I'll do accuracy because it's the cheaper one, I guess. And it's also like going from top to bottom. I like to level stuff up in that way. Speed and weapon swing. That seems useful. I mean, I assume that just means you attack faster. Accuracy sucks, which is weird because you're like the monk character. I think that would be like your thing. Swing is nice for multi-hits. Oh, okay. That's what that dude was saying, because... Right. That dude said that earlier, didn't he? Okay, accuracy up again. Shock. I mean... I feel like Shock's the one that's getting hit the least, so repel isn't like super useful. But also like it doesn't hurt to have repel up, I would think. Like I mean it's, you know, like I don't know. Might as well do I mean if I can raise it I may as well. It's pretty cheap to raise. And then we'll up sharpshoot, distance and damage. Yeah. Okay. Cool. He's a pacifist, but he launches with his eyes closed because if I can't see it, he can't feel good. There's actually a character in Kingdom. Oh, this guy can raise sharpshoot up to B, actually, apparently. Weird. Oh, certain abilities they can raise to B, but only some. Okay. There's a character in the manga, and I don't know how far the anime gets, but in Kingdom, there's a character like that that's like a bowman that comes in later. who's like super fucking good and accurate, but like when it comes to actually shooting people, they can't do it. So they like close their eyes and take shots, and they miss a lot in actual combat. But they have like a brother who's also like a sharpshooter who doesn't care, and the implication is like the brother who is scared of shooting people is actually the better shot, but because they're scared to shoot people, you know, it's like it like nerfs them. So they kind of like, it's one of those things where they like come through during like really clutch moments when they need to. Sort of deal. Let's go around and see what the fuck there is to do. It definitely seems worth exploring every area you go to, for just to find all the people like that. It is an interesting character flaw, I agree. It's a good way, it's a pretty interesting way of having a character show up and be a super fucking badass, and then also being like, okay, but like they're not gonna break everything and like make this character, make the group OP in actual combat. I like how another character has like basically like they can go into like a fighting trance, and they're like from a clan that teaches that, but they're like nerfed because they're one of the best at it, but they also have like a really short amount of time comparatively that they can last in it. So it's like a really short-lived thing, and then they're totally out of commission afterwards and stuff like that. I don't know. Kingdom's pretty good about that sort of thing, like characters with sick abilities that are like, that come with a big penalty. So like, and they never win a fight with those abilities, so it's always a sort of thing of like they get themselves out of a pinch, but then that character's taken out, so now they have to figure out how to like they get themselves in a good position, and they have to maintain that position without that ability now, because that ability is now out of commission, sort of deal. The only character that doesn't have that is the main character, because he's just the main character, and so he'll just do badass things repeatedly. Batman, I don't kill. Camera pans to 80 bruised and bloody henchman bodies with very sharp objects strewn about and in people. Yeah, Batman isn't the best example, because even the people who are really dedicated to not having him kill really skirt the line with that sometimes. I think it would be better if it wasn't that he didn't kill, it was that he felt really bad when he felt the more damage he had to deal to a person, the worse he felt about it. Or something, I don't know. Batman wishes he didn't kill as hard as Kiryu from Yakuza. I haven't played Yakuza. I need to play Yakuza someday. Seems good. You want a room for the night? Sure. Stay. Oh, you get a free save at the ends too, okay. Well, it's not free, but you get a heal and a save. So I guess that's nice though, because you don't have to like heal at the end and then go to a save point and save after healing. It's just like both in one spot, so. That's fair. If you don't want to die in Gotham City, don't do anything illegal during the night or very foggy / rainy days. Yeah. I feel bad for all the jaywalkers in Gotham who got their legs broken by Batman. 3 sunny days. That's true. I like the idea that like instead of doing crime at night, it'd be like it's like 2 p.m. on like a bright sunny summer's day, and that's when everyone starts like hitting the banks and stuff, and Bruce is just like sitting there, and Alfred's just like, sir, you should go stop them. No, sunset isn't for another 6.5 hours. If I was jaywalking there and Batman showed up and said, don't do that, I wouldn't either. If Batman just dropped from the fucking sky and said, hey, stop that, I'd be like, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. He's basically a god. Like Batman has no superpowers, yet is probably one of the most godlike superheroes in existence. To the point of like him being like, yeah, I could kill literally any other Justice League member. I know how to do it. I have preparations in my Batcave for it. Okay, what do you got? Let's give these to Cadeau. I should put these in the thing. Batman has a superpower of money. Truly the most powerful ability there is, clearly. Hello, what do you guys sell? Oh, there's a couple other green dudes, okay. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice that they have different colors for, like, the lizard men, but it's interesting that there's, like, 3 of them. Instead of it being, like if it were me, I think I would have picked, like, 3 or 4 colors, and it would have been, like, basically at random, like, you're yellow, you're green, you're blue, and then just, like, every time I would have just had, like, thing like a D4, and every time we dropped a lizard man in, it'd be like, roll D4, you're this color because I landed on this number or something. I don't know. It wouldn't, so that way it wouldn't feel as weird when there was like the one green dude in a room full of like 6 other yellow dudes, you know. I can't buy anything, yay, I'm out of fucking money. That's okay. It was something you could do in PS2 days where you just have a gradient of colors so they all look unique. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I'm saying that, like, they have yellow dudes and they have green dudes, so it's weird that they only have, like, 3 green dudes. Can I afford to level any of these up? I don't think I can, no. Oops. Like, I think all the generic we're spearman dudes are all gonna be yellow because it is pretty good. I like it. I like the music so far in this game. Are all gonna be yellow because they have one model for that type of character, but like, I don't know. When I walk into a room and there's like 6 dudes that look the same, and then there's one dude in the corner that looks different, even though the dude next to him is also a shopkeep and looks the same as everyone else, it's just kind of weird. Perhaps the lizard men have a caste system. See, that's what I was saying, but there's no reason to believe that so far. And they got an intruder. Are we gonna let him order us around? I guess. They were reverse racists. What does that even mean? Waka strikes again. Wouldn't reverse racist? Would... Yeah, that's what I was like. That's like when people say it's a reverse harem. It's like, it's just a harem, but it's a girl at the center instead of a dude. You don't have to call it a reverse harem. I actually kind of hate when people just go, oh, it's a thing, but it's a girl, so it's reverse. That's fair. That's fair, Nightfang. I respect that. It made me smile, so you succeeded. I don't know. Or like somebody going reverse isekai because they came from a weird world to the normal world. It's like, no, it's still an isekai. Well, actually, I don't think it is, because technically I think isekai means strange world. But then wouldn't, I mean, by that logic, like, a strange world would just be a world you're not familiar with. So it is an isekai. So, like, the devil is a part-timer is an isekai because he came from a weird, wacky hell world. I guess. I've never watched it. He's Satan, isn't he? Or something like that. Anyway, it's still an isekai. That's my point. I can sell things. I don't think I have anything to sell, really. What the fuck does the flute do? Book. Cowboy in the Modern World? That sounds like, that just sounds like a real anime. New hit isekai coming this fall. I'd believe it. I don't know. I don't like. I just think I don't like the reverse thing because it implies that, like, wow, isn't it so weird and wacky and like strange and not normal in any way whatsoever that this is happening, especially when it's in like the sense where it's like, wow, a girl at the center of a harem, that's wacky. It's like I guess. I don't think we should treat that as if it's fucking weird. I feel like we should treat that as like just as normal. I don't know. It just feels weird. It's like, yay, motherfucker, it's reincarnation time. Oh fuck. I'd read it. If that was the tagline on the front of the light novel, I'd fucking read it just for that. What do I do now? Best anime 2023 right there. Oh fuck. Let's go see what's going on out here. Make no sense to the Japanese market, but it would be amazing regardless. I don't know. I think the Japanese would love a cowboy guy isekai. What the fuck? I'm not the intruder. Be the American Japan thinks you are. Can I run? I can't run. Fuck me. It would take off, but the title would be strange. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Berserk blow. Ripple. Hey everybody. Go. Oh shit. Hiya! Oh my god. Then the fucking Breath of the Wild slow down time in midair thing. Whoa, that was cool. Poisoned. Get fucked. Oh my god. Ah! Alright. Combo attack. Oh, I didn't even know there's a thing. You too. Hit this motherfucker. Oh, they can only... Why can they only defend? What? Oh, because everyone's attacking the same guy. I see. I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Just, I guess, attack normally. Actually. Okay. Die. Ow! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Hold it. Those people are our guests.
Oh, my apologies. I'm very sorry.
Move out.
Remember the cowboy girl from Soccer Wars and Project X Zone? 1000% cowboy. Gemini Sunrise. Damn, she'd be rooting into, and she's got a fuck. She has a revolver in one hand, like a six-shooter in one hand, and a fucking katana in the other. It's fucking, that's dope.
What's going on anyway? Looks like your fighters are out in full force. An intruder has penetrated the inner sanctum of our great hollow. An intruder? What's he after? This is an act of war against our clan. We must not let him get away. We will help you. After all, we are hugely indebted to Chief Zeppon. Thank you. I apologize, my guest.
Shiva has joined. Yay! We did it. And we know you could beat our crap we were in again if we refused. Yeah. They were pretty tough. Fighting spirit. Damn, she was tough. Got all B's and A's. What a badass. Items. Medicine B. No. Boop. Boop. Good enough. Alright, cool. Friend acquired. Okay.
Shiba, this way, hurry!
Okay. Oh, sorry. This game feels like it was like being designed for the PS1, like the end of the PS1's lifespan, and then it got pushed back an extra like 2 years for some reason. Which isn't a bad thing, but it just like, I would have thought, if you told me this game was a PS2 game, I would have thought it was like a launch title.
You there, hey, you there, Ironheads, what are you doing here?
Oh, they use it too. It's Chris, the other character we haven't played as yet. But right now, she's the bad guy. We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior and clan among the 6 clans was.
Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war.
So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us or use your swords. Swords. Good response. Wait. Oh fuck, we're fighting Chris. Chris, no letter. Fearsome. Ripple. Wait, is it the poison? Yeah. On Chris. And just normal attack this guy. Let's load in some poison damage on that bish. Oh fuck. Chuck, no! Ouch. Get him, get him. Oh boy. Fights. Pure buns on ace. Pork buns on ace. Heals. Oh fuck, I can't. Share. My brother has fear disadvantage due to the lack of trees. Do we like that? Go. Attack. Okay, so that's a confirmation that Queen is getting back HP every turn. I guess there's not really an MP gauge, is there? Didn't do a lot of damage that turn. Oh, fuck, fuck. Oh, ace now! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not looking great. Okay. Fuck. Just attack. Just try to do as much damage as we can this turn. Oh, she's dead. Oh, and it ruined his magic because he got attacked. Fuck. Godot. Oh, he can't because it's on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Attack. That guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, shit. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I don't even know what I could do at this point. Dude, this seemed a little sleepy. Everyone's taking naps. Oh, I'm dead. God damn. Oh, I'm still fucked. With this many against us. I think it's about time. What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen. One day, you will understand. Bro, they kicked our fucking asses. What the... I can't figure it out. Why would they pull something like that just before the armistice? It's something we'd all like to know. It was strange, though. You know, those knights, their tracks were too light. Tracks? Godot, quick! There's a huge commotion happening right by where you met with the chief. Oh shit. Did they kill... Did they kill him? Run! Oops. Go, 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 go. How could this happen? What happened? Who would have thought they were after our chief? We have failed. What? Who did this? How? He's already... It's terrible in there. How could we let him down? Sepon is dead. Damn. Assassins. Shouldn't we try to stop them, Captain? Aren't you worried about this? The Knights may have been responsible, but we don't know their reasons yet. I don't think we could stop them if we tried. The loss of their chief is angering them beyond the point of reason. So, what should we do now? Keep trying to find the Firebringer? We should pay a visit to the renowned Lucia, chief of the Korea village. She may know something. When you say renowned, you mean beautiful, right? Doesn't matter. There's not a lot for us to do around here anymore. What are you, jealous or something, lady? Let's go. Is that one single Oh, it's a dark hair. What the fuck does that mean? Man, that sucks. Anyway, let's run through the fields. Yay! Well, I killed it. I got a screw. The girl with the pot mentioned a screw. Is that what that is? Yes! I remembered. Yay! Let's go get a party member. Don't remember if that's the screw she needed. Well, it's worth trying. Maybe not. Fuck. Damn. Guess not. Can I upgrade the screw? Guess not, because you can't you don't really upgrade weapons, do you? Dang, I got excited. Oh, okay. Okay, I will remember that then. Wee. Let's save the game over here. Can you beat... Is it possible to beat Chris in that fight we had? I wonder. It seemed like she broke out some really crazy magic once I started dealing damage, so I'm assuming not. But... might be a Kingdom Hearts situation where, like, you still lose in the cutscene, but you can win in the fight. Okay, I will keep that screw in mind. And hopefully we'll get a chance to use it later. Try with another party member or with a different screw. Uh-oh, dark hair. Doing lightning damage. Oh shit, holy fuck. Different lead. Oh, I get you. Okay. Well, now I know where to get a screw from later then, for the other characters' groups. Oh fuck, this dark hair is kicking my ass. There we go. A question mark painting? What the fuck? Is that... Oh, formation. Just a painting. Okay. Interesting. Is that another... Is that a similar thing? Oh, wolfies. Hmm. There are appraisal NPCs that can appraise stuff for cool random things. Oh, okay, cool. Hiya! Ow. Ow. That was just Ragnarok. Nah. Just attack. Kinda was. Yay! Okay. Heal Godot. Heal Ace. Alright, I guess I heal everybody. Okay, let's go. The wide open plains. Well, there's only one enemy, so just fucking... Actually... Get him. Oh. Never mind. It's a little easier than I thought it'd be. A healing spot. Do they heal you in this game? Or a save spot? Ooh. They do not. Fair enough. So I'll get that one guy, and then we can worry about the other guy next turn. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Whee! Plain amor. Hey, there it is. Araya Village.
Hey, Captain, what will we do when we reach the village of Karaya? Do you know anyone there? You could say that.
And where is our welcoming committee?
I wonder. Who are you? What is your business with our village?
Business?
Whoa, what a cute little thing. You see, let's say we're a traveling circus.
It's weird, Ace. Don't be weird to the first girl you see in the village.
I'm Ace, the knife thrower. Shock and Queen over there are acrobats, and our boss, dressed in black here, is an animal tamer. That old man knows magic tricks from faraway lands.
Don't try to fool me.
Hold on now, don't furrow that pretty young brow of yours. You get wrinkles early on.
Who cares about wrinkles? How dare you talk to me like this?
I don't think this is going too well, Captain.
Ace, if you're going to lie, don't use your real names. I agree.
Give me a break.
That was totally Ace's fault that we're fighting these guys right now. Monkey Lou's traveling menagerie. Hell yeah. Beat their leader first. Oops. Getting her asses kicked again. Kameha. Fuck. No way. Okay, that is not a losable fight. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we will attempt that again. I'll make sure to heal everyone before we go in this time. Alrighty. Oh, it auto heals you when you go back to your last save spot, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Let's try that again. At least with it being not voice acted, it's a little easier to smash through the dialogue. Okay. Let's go up and attack this dude. And try to wipe him out in one shot. Ow. He's dead. Oh. We wasted a turn because they killed Godot. Fuck me. Damn, these guys are tough. Okay, I did it. Huh. Not bad for a pale face. Not bad for a little girl either. What? Stop it. What voice do I give you? Stop it, Isla. Jimbo, why? I'm sorry, Isla. These are my guests. He is quite stacked. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean any harm. I wasn't sure I could explain the situation clearly. What? Explain? I apologize. Most of our warriors are away, so those who remain are very edgy. Oh, what happened? Let's make our way to the village. I'll try to make up for the unfortunate greeting. Can't explain it. She runs away like that. I know, right? Alright. Got a curved sword. Oh, there she is. Oops. Wrong button. Wait, where'd she go? Anything strange from you, and I'll kick you right out of here. Excuse me. Yeah, I will stay. That support slot is interesting because I assume that means there are characters that you can't actually fight with. They just give you support stuff. The inn is also a save point. Yeah. I think all inns are save points. Cool. Hello. Sacrificial Jizo automatically restores fighting ability. Oh, I guess if you die, you get back up. That sounds pretty good, but I have like no money, so. Probably not worth going in these places actually without any money. It's all the way over here. Hello. Oh, here we go.
Another one of the captain's secret discussions, huh? It's always the same. I wish he'd occasionally let us in on his meetings. Doesn't he trust us?
I think we all trust each other. Otherwise, we wouldn't be putting our lives in his hands and his in ours. Don't you agree?
He has plenty of secrets, but I've never known him to lie.
Sure, I know. That's pretty obvious, but why can't he let us in on his plans, his thoughts? He's just so distant. Oh, well, I'm getting kind of hungry, old man. How about you? How about checking out the villages, seeing if we can find something to eat?
Good idea. I'm starting to get hungry too.
Queen, what about you?
I'll pass. The Karaya clan are hunters and eat a lot of meat. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Shock isn't here.
Oh, that's right, you're a vegetarian. Anyone seen Shock around?
I saw him wander out of the village. Who knows where he went?
He's always disappearing. Then I guess it's just the two of us.
Oh, I guess we're playing as Ace now. Interesting. Eat the cat. She's considerate and a great cook. I'm so glad I married her. It's nice, man. Happy for you. Hello, Whitey. Whole village is spooked. I'm going back to Chisha, I don't know. Weapons? I can't afford weapons right now. I'm looking for food. Stay armed at all times. You never know when the war will start again. I wonder if this is where he was from. Oh, yep, this place. Excuse me. Hold it. What is the meaning of this?
It's that little girl again.
I don't like you calling her that after hitting on her.
Sounds pretty serious.
We may be outsiders, but how about we take a little peek and see what's going on?
Please, listen to me. You must get out of here, all of you, immediately. Have you lost your mind? We'd never abandon our village. You think we're cowards? That man has condemned you all to die. He has discovered something that will let him justify 1,000,000 deaths. However, my weak spirit is not yet ready. So please heed my warning. Death will consume this village, but only this village need be sacrificed. Hurry, you must all flee. Enough with your nonsense. Why are you saying we must sacrifice Karaya? As I thought, it's useless, just as I feared.
What was that?
Artorias, but lady.
That woman has great powers, and it's no mere magic. That's true sorcery.
Hey, we could be in trouble.
Why, you sorceress! Spirits, please protect me. Oh shit, she fucking teleported. Omae wa mo. Shinderu. Make haste. Get out of here now. You're not getting away. What are you gonna do? Run? She could have gone anywhere.
She took off. I think we should follow her, and I'll bet that woman knows some things we could use. Alright, let's do it.
Wacky. The fuck is that? Magical tracking.
She sure can run fast. That's a grasslander for you, but where did she go? Have we lost her? Now what do we do? Wait a minute. Look there.
Have we lost her? Nope, there she is.
Let's go. Right.
Save the game. Uh-oh. I got to fight with these two. I'm gonna run. Fuck. Oh, what? I thought they did way more damage. Maybe we'll be fine. Ow. Hope there's a way later on to check enemy HP and stuff. No, I think they're doing about the same damage. Because it was doing, now that I think about it, they were doing 10 to Godot. Well, it's doing 6 to Ace, but 17 to Johnny Two Steps. What's his name? Joker. I just noticed that Ace, Queen, and Joker are named after playing cards. Go, my favorite suite. Don't forget Jacques. Actually, Oh, Jacques is just Jack. So yeah, they are just named after it.
I thought we were going after that little girl Isla.
What? Where'd she go? Ow. Uh... Oh, there she is. There's some sort of king or something. Kara's theory is correct. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see.
Hey, little girl, tag.
You're it. Okay.
Whoa, don't get so mad.
Spirits of the earth protect the people of Karaya. They will save us.
Hey, wait a minute. I guess this means we won't be eating for a while.
I guess so. Yeah. Kind of sucks.
It's been a long while. I never thought you'd come back here. Same to you. What brings you back? Isn't this supposed to be a cursed land to you? Is it really? So, are you going to tell me? Sure. We're tracking down a rumor about the Firebringer reappearing. I've heard rumors like that often. Recently, the bandits who wreaked havoc with the Matilda Knights a decade ago spoke of the Firebringer. Yes, but this is different. I went to see the chief of the Lizard Clan, but soon after meeting him, he was killed. Someone's trying to stir up trouble. And now this Firebringer rumor, the old legend. Too many coincidences? Yes, basically. Jimbo, come quickly. It's urgent. What's going on?
As he slowly walks out of the room. It might be wise for us to leave too. It's clear that something's amiss here. You better check it out, don't you think? I got you. You're not getting away this time. I'm impressed you could find me. My grandmother was one of the mystics of my mystic of my village. When you use sorcery like hers, the spirits around you start screaming. I see. So barbarians have more than just superstitions to guide them. Refreshing. At the very least, your life was spared. What?
I can't have you off doing whatever you want, Sarah. What's this? An after-dinner treat?
That guy's definitely gonna block it with his swords.
Joker, here!
Pretty shrewd guys. Fire! Hey, what do you want?
This is not a game. Don't let your pride get in the way. You need to know your opponents. That man in black was no ordinary man. I've seen a lot of evil characters, but nothing like that. If we hadn't gotten out of there when we did, we'd be history.
I had to try.
You can tell without trying. Never pick a fight unless you know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses. Only a fool fights blindly.
There isn't a fighter in Korea who would accept defeat before they even tried.
How can I make you see? Hey, Joker.
Oh no.
Just look at that.
Uh-oh. The village! This can't be.
What are we waiting for? You're one of those Korean fighters, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Isla has joined. Go, go, go. Shit's happening. This is a cool song. Wolves. Go. Ow. Perish. So are there these fake animals? I don't know. I assume they're real wolves. But I feel like the only drops we've gotten so far was the wrench or the screw and some paintings. So I don't really know. I guess I'll have them move separately, I guess. Oh, fuck.
There's nothing we can do. We'd better leave. You're right. Burn them all! Don't let these savages get away! I can't stand their dark skin and foreign ways of living. It doesn't look like those knights will leave anything behind.
I don't think Edo would want to get involved, so I'm gonna go with that.
We should stay out of this if we can.
I guess. Let me leave our sign.
Let's go. Oh, yeah! What was that? This is just the beginning.
Here is a present. It's pretty valuable. Oh, I didn't get to finish it.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I like the way their horses slowly turned around.
Go after them!
Oh, fuck. Spook the horses.
Who are those people?
Favorite presents are flashbangs. I agree.
Well,
There goes the village. They sure are going at it, aren't they?
sadly, yes.
What's gotten into those knights? First it's the Lizard Clan, and then the Karaya Clan. They seem a lot more violent than usual.
Who knows?
Are you holding something back again?
Um,
Why would you even say, Just don't say anything. Don't worry, I don't expect an answer. It's just that we all trust you and depend on you, that's all.
I'm sorry. Look, it's Queen and the Captain. I see you survived.
Not too hard to figure out.
It's pretty bad back there.
They don't burn down Jacques' tree. Yeah, where is Jacques? What's wrong with the girl?
She's nuts. She tried charging the knights by herself. I could barely drag her away.
In any case, I think we should wait quietly here until dawn. Wouldn't want to make a stupid move and face some angry grasslanders and those knights.
Good thinking. By the way, where's Jacques? Here. Glad you're okay. Where have you been all this time? Thought I'd catch a rabbit for dinner. Well, where is it? All that mayhem over there scared it away. Imagine that.
And Isla stood there the entire night. Sniper who hunts but can't just shoot the animal, so he's been chasing a rabbit on foot all day.
Let's get going. Looks like the knights have left. That's good. So, where are we going?
We didn't really learn anything from the Karaya or Lizard clans. That leaves the Chisha, Duck, Saphir, and Alma Kinan clans. But before we go anywhere, I would like to gather more information from mercenaries in Caleria.
Sounds sensible. Let's head to Caleria. It's been 6 months now. I'll bet there's a lot of filing waiting for you, Ace. Maybe so. I know there'd be a box full of files if we're to report all of your illicit activities. I think I know why you took that job. Where did that expense money go? Spent on women? Shut up.
They fight a lot, but deep down, they're good buddies. Probably. What do you want to do? Do you want to come with us? The villagers who escaped scattered all over the place. Since we don't know where they went, we can't really go after them. Do you think I'll see that woman again if I go with you?
What woman? We ran into a strange woman just before the onslaught. She seemed to know the attack was coming. Joker, the girl and I went after her.
That couldn't be.
If fighting is in your blood, come along. They say Karaya warriors are brave. Are you?
Of course.
Has joined the 108 stars. So does that make her a permanent party member now?
Excuse me, Captain. That's all fine and dandy, but who's going to pay for her room and board and food and...
I presume you can handle that. After all, you're in charge of the unit's expenses.
She can have my share. Really? That would sure help.
Ace.
I mean, that was a joke.
It's a notification you want to get to know they've joined for you. Okay. They're both ranged, so I wonder if I should keep them together because they'll both like act together from afar. Or that's tough. Because I feel like uh, nah, I'll do this. Oh, we opened up a bunch of places. Lake Castle. Mount Hato. I'll just move ahead for now. Two ways to go. Let's go right. It's generally my method. At the first sign of trouble, here Jacques will instinctually climb up a bare tree. You could also get on top of these rocks and like... The fuck is that thing? Crouch down. Devil Eye. That's freaky. Commence. Nice, nice. Worked out basically as planned. Wish Shock would be a little further away, but hey. Go! Kill! Murder!
Yeah.
Alright, one left. Everyone just fucking combo attack it. Probably a good thing to do at the end of a fight. Whenever there's only one guy left and they're lower on health, just have just guarantee kill combo attack. Or just in any fight in general, when there's only one enemy left, just might as well. Let's see. Does anyone need to get healed? Queen does. Ace could use a little, but I'll leave him be for now. Oh shit, a fucking dragon. Or a salamander, I guess. We're gonna combo attack right out the gate since there's only one enemy. Go. It's cool that Queen can auto heal, but also not cool that she has the physical defense of a Chansey. Yeah. Oh, ouch. That hurt. I guess that's the trade-off for her. If you keep her alive, she'll heal herself. Pork bun on Godot. Attack. Earth. Earth magic cure all status and field effects, protects one pair, improves. Oh, this is like, okay, so Earth is like protective stuff. Okay, then no, we don't want that. Just attack. Yeah, good point. This guy's a tough motherfucker. I'm just gonna let Godot die and try a lightning attack. Hopefully he's not the one that gets attacked this time. Oh, we killed it, never mind. Items. Heal Godot. Dragon was like the schoolyard rumor of a Dragonite Charizard hybrid. It kind of was, actually. Dragozard, or whatever dumb name it would have had. Oh, I guess that's it. There's nothing over here. Fuck. Nothing over here but strong enemies. Oh boy. Yellow's fire. Let's run away. I don't want to... the Chargonite. It seemed like a tough fight that I didn't want to sit through. Okay, let's go the other way. Going right was not a good idea this time. Oh no, it's Butterfreeze. That's a lot of enemies. Chon Chon. Hey. Nice. Ran into Hawk. Wait. Fire. Yes. Oh, they can like heal. I didn't know that. Ah. Blood-sucking butterflies. What did that do? This stun effect. Ow. Die. Hell yeah. I was not aware that they drink tears and sweat. I only knew about the blood thing. Nice, we survived. Up the mountain we go. Oh boy. Alright. Fuck. Go away. What the fuck? God damn. Kimberly doesn't fuck around. Oh, poison. Fuck. That's not good. Just fucking attack. Kill. Don't die, queen. Butterflies performing flutterbys is what keeps the neighboring property value down. Imagine being a real estate agent in this area. Uh-oh. Oh! Ace is dead. We're getting fucked up right now. Holy shit. Kill that guy so he stops shooting his fucking laser beams. That was quite the beating we took. Oh, we got a figurine. Oh, lovely. Oh. Alright, continuing on. Let's go left this time. Another dead end. But let's go see if there's items here at least. There's dragons here. Fuck. Okay, they're not very strong at least. Oh, but they dodged pretty well. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh great. They have party hitters. Ow. Ooh, parry. Nice. Okay, they're all dead. That's good. And we healed everyone 200 HP. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do a combo attack while everyone's still standing. Ow. Not great, but not bad. He'll get dough. Poison damage. Yeah. And then get in there and just beat the shit out of him. Hey, we did it. Oh, I got fire. Does it mean I can give someone else fire magic? Ruins, here we go. Maybe not. Oh, I have to be in town to equip that, I forgot. Don't see any weapons or any items back here. Oh wait, is that a thing? No. Shit. That sucks. I figured there'd be something back here. Fire as an item that actually seems like you'd need to be careful with. Yeah, probably don't want to just kind of wave it around all over the place. Uh-oh. Ow. You fucking dicks. True. Combat is the one time you just want to swing it around. Oh, I can heal outside of battle too. No. With her magic, I mean. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, how much we got left? One last, okay, yeah, one last little or random encounter road. So for Final Fantasy X, we would have already had 3 encounters before getting this far on the road. And this would have been the entire road to the next area also. It's just this one stretch right here. But it would have taken the same amount of time. See, look how I can, like, progress through the area and take in the surroundings before I get an encounter. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Ooh, we got a critical hit. Or we did double damage. I assume that was a critical hit. Hiya! Bitch, you missed. Dead, dead. There's only one of you left. You're so fucked, dude. How come Godot... Oh, wait. How come... Godot, Shock, and Joker have a star? I wonder why. They don't have it now, so that must be something to do with the fight. Maybe they did the most damage or something? I don't know. If it's something like that, then it's probably not really worth worrying about, because it's not something I can fully control. I can look it up before the next stream. Alright. Fuck's that thing? It's a dinosaur. Oh, am I fighting it now? Oh, yep. I thought I was gonna run. I just thought it was blocking the road and I'd have to run around it and come back later. Okay. I guess we'll just combo attack right out the gate then. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh god. Try attack. No. I think it just combo attacked us. That's fun. Oh shit. We did a lot of damage though, but it's probably got a ton of health, so I don't know how helpful that is. Oh fuck. Get out of there. Okay, well, at least we had a chance to heal everybody. Hopefully it doesn't just do that every turn. It does. God damn it. Oh no, it doesn't. Holy shit. That's gonna hurt. Fire magic kind of sucks. Whatever, just go for him. Seeing those Final Fantasy Summon S full animation attacks, and then it only does 120 damage, yeah. Lightning! Oh, god damn it. That attack made my ears ring. I don't like that. I don't know if the poison worked. Might be immune. Oh, she's dead. That's nice. Oh, it did work. Okay. Hmm. What are you doing? What are you doing this time? Oh, come on. You fucking bitch. There's like 1 in 1.5 million chance that a party member dies. They did the Yamcha or Family Guy death pose. Oh, we're dead. Whatever, just auto. Get killed. Yeah, I'm sensing that. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Roller? I don't know. It's not really much. Shit, do you want to swap them? So, bitch. We'll do Soaring Bolt because it did pretty good damage to everything. let's go for the I guess left head. Alright, let's just try. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's gonna hurt. Super Blaster Cannon 9000, yeah. Okay. Fight. Chanting, continue. Go to the left head. Great blessing. Commence. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, that was good damage. Fucking shit. We didn't get a chance to heal, so someone might die. I hope Isla doesn't die, but she probably will. She's dead. Fuck. Yeah, there goes the... Okay. That's fine. Now I know for next time. Yeah, it's a little bit. But I know I kind of have a way around it for next time. Lightning. Berserk Blow. I'm not even gonna bother healing. I'll just do as much damage as I can. Triple. Love it. Everyone's dead. It's done that attack more than it's done any other attack, so I'm just gonna have to fight assuming that it's doing that attack. Troy keeps disconnecting for some reason. I really need to get a wired one. Okay, I'm just gonna have Isla do healing on the first 3 turns, just auto healing. Just because that might be the only way to survive. Alright, let's go. What's up, bitch? Okay. Hold on. Maybe I should save the 900 damage thing for later. I'll do that. I'll try that this time around. It's gonna take him a while to get there, isn't it? What if I... No, that's the same. Go for it. Oh, now you don't do it. Oh, but that still probably hit everybody, so... Damn. What a bitch. Yep, okay, that's fine then. Bam. It's like a fat one. Nerds. Alright. Go for that guy. That guy. Choo. Heal the entire party. Here we go. Thankfully, we're all at full health, so. Cool. Nice. All right. Hmm. This is a way for him to do a little damage to all three, but I feel like it'd be better to take one of the heads out now. Actually, because everyone's over here, what if I... it's too big of a range. I don't think that'll hit. I think that'll only hit them. I think I've got to get set up with that. One more Great Blessing, because that's all I can do. Yeah. Commence. Okay, he's gonna shoot his wind thingy. Ah. All right. That's our last full heal of the party, but hey, it's not a bad start. Try to take out that left head. Oh boy, here we go. Everyone's gonna survive, but I'm more worried about next turn. Oh, if it stopped his fucking chanting on fire attack. He can't chant. Oh, that's annoying. It was a waste of a turn then. The no head. Come on, take out the fucking left head. Oh, thank fuck, we did it. It's one left, one less head to deal with. Okay, should probably go around and take out the other one now. Oh boy, okay. Let's go. Oh wait, no, not that thing. Go to the other guy. Oh shit, she's berserk. Yeah, I get fucked. Okay, well. Double Tusk. Oh, he's berserk too. I don't know what that does in this game. Just go around and attack that guy. Yeah! Nice. He's unbalanced, but hopefully he'll be fine. He's stunned. Oh, right, no, that's just because his thing. I thought he got, for a sec, I thought he got stunned to something else. Okay, attack. 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 I think because we keep fucking up the head, we keep stopping it from casting magic. Oh shit, we didn't stop at that time. That's fine, we got a lot of turns in without it hitting us. Oh shit! It looks like it's gonna hurt. I just hit those two. That's not terrible. Actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Attack. 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 Commence. Yeah, okay, we got rid of both the heads. Now it's just the main body. I think we can deal with this thing. Yeah. Well, Isla might... Oh no, she survived. Cool, cool, cool. Thought she died from that. She almost died, but not quite. Alright, let's beat this bitch up. I'm not gonna combo attack, because I want to heal Isla. Fence and see Isla. Yeah. Fence. Okay, I don't see this thing finishing us off on its own, so... Yeah, nice. Get fucked. Combo attack this bitch. Apparently Isla can't join in the combo attack, but whatever. She'll do her own thing, I guess. Ow. Rude. Nice. Everyone attack. I'll heal Isla because she's right in front of it. And she's the one that keeps taking the hits. So, have her heal again. That's... Come on. Yeah, nice. Okay. Gonna be honest, when we started the first fight, I didn't think that the heads... For some reason, I didn't think that the heads would be selectable enemies. So I kind of just assumed I had to attack the main body. And also... yeah. It got really cheap using 3 in a row. Anyway.
But that monster's going to give us a hard time going through here, you know.
I'm not afraid. How do we get to Caleria?
That way. We could take the northerly route, but there's no need for that now.
Is that a chest? Oh, it is. Cool, we got a sick little chest from beating the boss. What the fuck is Potch? 38720 Potch? Oh, is that my cash? Oh, just a bunch of money. Cool. Why did the chest close? That's weird. Does it not go away? I should talk to you, actually. I'm a peddler from Caleria. It is a very random number. If you want to go to Caleria, go straight ahead. If you're going to Levuke, take the north road. Warning you though, you won't find anything there. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, well, after beating that guy, I really am not scared of you guys, so fucking die, I guess. Ow. Nice. Ouch. Shock. Is that going for shock again? No. Okay. I say, damn, they really teamed up on shock. I guess not. Still not really worried. Ouch. Oh, he's dead. She's dead. Ow. Die, die, die. Dead. We win. Get another figurine. Guessing she's still out of. Yeah. Oh, that's the. Yeah. Party items. Medicine B. Okay. Okay, that's good enough for now. Oh, wrong button. Actually, hold on. Some of my stuff didn't get saved because I died. Doe, go behind. Oh, fuck. Doe should be behind Ace. Shock should be behind Joker, actually, too. And also, I wanted to do that. There we go. Fuck. We onward to adventure. Ah, item. Medicine. It's interesting that it like asks if you want to pick the medicine as if there's a reason not to. Oh, I thought I saw another shiny for a sec. Down the road we go. I'm actually kind of amazed by how many random encounters we don't have. Lightning. Oh, I can't use Soaring Bolt. Fuck. I'm out of that. I was gonna do that. Then we'll just go. I don't know. Ow. Damn, these things are hard to hit. Oh shit. There goes Ace. Oh fuck. She might be dead. Oh no, not yet. Come on, die. Ah. Didn't kill either of them. Damn. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. That was annoying. Okay. Nope. We made it.
It's been a long time since I've been in Caleria. We won't get any emergency summons or special missions here. What's the matter, Isla?
Fear. This place smells.
What can I say? That's the smell of humanity. People smell when packed together. There are a lot of different aromas here. Let's stop at headquarters first. I can finally get rid of this huge file. Headquarters. Yes. Is this your first time? That's right. You were hired on by the captain out in the regions. So I guess you don't know this place yet. The building just beyond that wall is the headquarters of the Southern Frontier Defense Force.
Yeah. What's this place? I think this is like a rune magic place. Oh, hello. Hello. Yep, cool. Affix fire. I don't know if I want to affix fire. Not gonna lie. Boy, I hope no one else important dies today. Continues to do his funny little run. Oh, I guess you can only have so many. By wind, Titan, lion, kite. Lion for hand attacker. Oh, hand power, attack, magic, and resistance -20. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Wind, magic, HP recovery, special attack. Lion. Lion might be good for Joker. Wind would be nice for second recovery. That's true. Wind wound. Wind on. I kind of want to get rid of his fire and do wind instead. I'll just get wind for now. We'll leave it at that. Now I've got 2 healers. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there's another shop here, isn't there? Okay. Let's see, what are you? Oh, blacksmith. Captain Godot, thank you for your help the other day. Let's get everyone to level 6 while I'm here then. Yep. Voila. Nice. Black gold. Heavy bowgun. It doesn't change. I can modify this to level 10. Oh, so he can go up to level 10. Nice. Not that I have the money for that right now, probably, but hey. Well, I have the money to get... I could maybe get everyone to level 6 if I wanted to just do this, but I want to look around town, see what I can buy. Datar. Okay. Okay. Well, everyone's at level 6, so that's something at least. Let's see. What the frick is over here? Hello. Goodbye. What is this place? Oh, wait. No. This is the, what is this, like a general store? Come on, talk. Speak. Oh, this is the inn. Everyone's fully healed. I will save, though. Let's see what else is out there. What did you sell? Supply shop. Buy. Medicine C is better, but it costs a lot more for only healing an extra 150. Escape scroll, feather earrings, defense 4, speed 5. That might be good for Queen and Isla to use. They'd be faster. Let's see. Buy a medicine C, even though it's more expensive. I'll get them both. Defense 4. Oh no, okay. So it would lower their attack, but it would up their speed. I definitely want that on her. Sure. Do I want it on Queen? What's her speed? Movement 30. So... I guess you can't see speed. Oh, 7. Okay. So it would freeze. What is it? 5? Speed plus 5. So it up her speed to what? I don't know. 78 or 83. More defense, less power. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. So. Okay. And then, I'll get one of these. In case I need it. Do I want a sacrificial Jizo? Not really, because I don't want to Seems like the kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like it would, since it's automatic, I feel like it would just go off and get wasted. Okay. Wait. What is rarity? Uh... This is like just rare items. I'll pass. Let's see, what do you do? Oops. Hello. Trader. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I guess you can buy things and sell things. I don't know.
Well, well, I've got a report. I've got the report. The supply request form and Jacques' official enlistment form as well. I'll handle everything. Alright, we'll wait for you at the inn. Better not find you sauce to the gills later. Whatever you say.
I like how when Queen looked up, Isla like looked up to see what she was looking at.
Carrot-eating veggie head.
Damn, dude.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I said nothing. Right, everyone. I'll see you all later.
Why is he so against her being a vegetarian? Or, no, yeah, vegetarian, I guess. No.
Let's head for the inn. Sounds good.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, just leave it like that.
Back to the inn.
Yep, this one.
Hey, are you listening, Jacques?
So, how'd you like Harmonian cuisine? Suits my palate better than spicy Zexan food. Huh? Yeah, I guess. Hello, crotch. Who are these guys? They are rivals, so they're gonna start some shit.
Well, Godot, it's been a while.
Not long. Not long enough.
Huh? What happened to that loudmouth guy? Is he dead?
Don't be ridiculous. He's fine, even if he is too gung-ho for my taste.
I see. To give him this message. Stop making empty passes at me. He's all talk, and I find that beneath me.
Bastard.
I'm sure Ace had a hard time coming to grips with who you really are. Oh, are you jealous? Boing boing. Watch your mouth, wench. Fight, fight, fight.
I take it you're here to play Hunt for the True Rune with everyone else.
Hunt for the True Rune.
Oh, didn't you know? I sent out a notice. That's why most of the defense units are back in town. This time, there's going to be some big prize money. Everyone's pretty excited about it. Ooh, the new guy's in town. Too bad we're going to win this time around. Not you. Won't be like last time. Let's settle it once and for all this time, Guido. We'll see which team's the best at the defense units. Why stand around wasting time?
I kind of want to blow him off, but I also want to tell him to go fuck himself. Yeah, fuck you.
We already know who's the best.
What do you mean? You were just lucky last time. Oh, never mind. You won't be sitting on your laurels much longer. We'll settle this at the Hunt for the True Room in Grassland. Let's get out of here. Dog man! I didn't even notice it was a dog.
Sure. Where's Nicholas? I don't even see. Oh, when did he get fucking behind me? I don't know how those two came in and I didn't notice him. Right.
Hey, that's enough of it, Elaine.
Oh, she's got like a fucking power glove.
Oh, alright.
If you'll excuse us, but don't forget to tell that creep not to send me any more letters through the army mail. I'm with her on this one. Fuck Ace.
Sorry, Godot. Our leader's a sore loser.
But I agree with him that we'll take the next prize. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Bye now. Well, that sure was a cast of characters.
Think we run into Duke and his crew just after arriving at Caleria.
I know.
Hey, you'll never guess what I heard. Big news. There's this huge hunt for something called the True Rune.
Oh, brother.
So, there you have it.
Why would they start a hunt for the true fire room rune at a time like this?
I didn't hear much about it, but apparently a punitive force from Harmonia was headed toward Grassland. They're mowing down the grass.
Harmonian punitive force.
Strange. Most of the time, these are tall tales, but this time it's true. I wish I knew why everyone wants the Firebringer, but with such great prize money, who cares? It's lucky we're here.
The number of enemies we'll face has risen along with the reward.
Why are you upset?
Well, what should we do?
If the story is true, we don't have time to rush it. It'll be some time.
It'll be some time before the punitive unit organized. Before they get the punitive unit organized.
It's been a while since we've been back in Caleria. We should take it easy for a while. But, Captain, the other teams will get a head start.
I agree with the captain. Grassland's not so bad, but it'll be much easier for me to bathe here than amongst a group of men.
I agree.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm going upstairs to get some sleep.
Hey, wait, we should work. Come on! Damn them. Well, what's the matter with you?
I want another one of those sodas I had. I feel like they censored that. I get the feeling it was not a soda she had.
Oh, brother.
Oh, it's just Godot, I guess. Oh shit. Well, that's all we can do with Godot, I guess. Or, I mean, maybe we could go more, but I feel like we should do a little bit of everything with everyone. McDonald's might be hitting different. I'm gonna go pee again, and I guess we'll go to Hugo. And we'll save Chris for last, since we had a big fight with her. But we never met Hugo, so let's learn a little bit about Hugo. Alright, I'll be right back. Shoo-boo-boo. Boo. Doop. Yeah, okay. We will do about an hour to an hour and a half of Hugo's thing, and I think that will be a good time to stop. I'm gonna save just in case. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. You riding. We got ourselves a unicorn. And a fucking griffin. And a duck. It's fucking Donald. Warrior Donald. She sounds like a child screaming in the distance. Hey, isn't that the fucking village we were just at that got burned down? Uh-oh. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Just how I remember them. Hugo, Oh, wait, are you that guy?
Hugo, I see we're both out early today. Why is your horse so tired? Have you been out hassling the sleeping earth spirits again? You know a better way to get their attention? With their help, I'll be the best rider in the village. Like you need their help. Ha! You're already the best rider I know. Open your mind, Sergeant. There's got to be more to the plains than meets the eye. If not spirits, then other hidden wonders.
Why Sergeant Joe got the fuck me eyes going though?
As long as you and Fubar are with me, I fear no one.
Oh wait, that wasn't Duck. I can't. That is just nothing. That is just nonsense.
Cut it out, you two. I'm starving. Let's get some food.
I'm expecting a goofy voice from the. Oh shit, that's what I should do. Where? How? Sora, where? You know where you get. You know where to get yours, Fubar. Go ahead. Where? What do you think, Fubar? Boil.
Back at last. That sure was a long ride.
Uh, well, look who's here. So, you're dining with us, eh, Lulu? Fuck, couldn't even make a noise there. I don't know what happened. Never-ending appetite, eh, Sergeant? A bit like your never-ending appetite for morning rides, son. Lulu, Sergeant, there's plenty of food. Help yourselves. Yum.
I was here first.
I think it's a girl, but I'm sticking to the voice.
Hey, hold on, wait for me. Hugo, come see me when you're done. Why? What's wrong? Why don't you eat first? Okay, whatever you say. That boy just ain't right. Somehow, I think you'd still find a way to fit more in. I don't know, I haven't talked to her yet. I should do that now, I guess. What are you trying to say?
While we're eating, I saw Lucia. While we were eating, I saw Lucia heading to my house.
Cool. This game somehow swapped out on the goofy, the technic, in the military one, and the unintelligible one. Yeah. Which one is your house? These are all, I don't know, maybe it's, I guess maybe it's the house at the end of there. Actually. Way over here. One of these two. Nope. Where are you?
Anne, I hear you're going to open a business? Yes, a small pub. All I'll be able to offer you now is juice, but come visit after I open. Oh, I definitely will.
If she'd said milk, I would have made a joke, but she didn't. How do I get in this house? Let me in. Let me in your home. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Not here. Frick. So I guess the plot is that Hugo's going to go out on an adventure. Maybe it's this one. Oh wait, no, maybe. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's that guy.
Still working on that armor, Jimba?
Greetings, Hugo. I have to say, this armor's been through quite a lot. Harsh elements and all. It needs proper care.
You never mentioned how you got this Zexan armor in the first place.
I acquired it from a past acquaintance.
Give it up, Hugo. He won't even tell me, his own brother.
Oh, no, you are a boy, okay.
All he ever says is that it's from a soldier he knew long ago.
I speak the truth, Lulu. And when you're old enough to understand everything, I'll explain more of the story.
Oh, foxstung. Just when am I supposed to be old enough to understand?
Wow. Hugo, dinner's ready.
Nobody asked you.
Okay, you don't have to tell us, but if you're trying to protect it from the elements, why do you keep it outdoors?
Our mother can't stand the smell of iron. It reminds her of a cruel past.
Makes sense, I guess.
Hugo, don't look that way. Everyone knows what great warriors my older brothers were. My brother Chimba is no less worthy.
What's going on? What's going on out here? Hugo, I might have known. Scrawny as ever, I see.
Goddamn!
You say that every time you see him, obviously. He has more important matters to think about than food. Well, Hugo, are you ready for our talk now?
Sure, Mother. What's this all about?
I know you are aware of the truce negotiations with Zexan. The next step is for you to deliver an official message to Vinay del Zexe. The trip may take about a week.
The Zexan capital?
Yes, you must deliver the message directly to the head of the Zexan Council.
The Zexan capital is nothing like grassland. The streets and the walls are all made of stone. When your duties are complete, see what you can of the city before returning.
Official message.
It is for the early negotiations toward a peace agreement. The Zexan Council has been informed a messenger will come.
You want me to go?
You are the son of a grassland clan chief. If not you, then who? Zexan must see grassland as a political equal, so sending a clan chief is unacceptable. By birth, you are the best choice for a trusted official messenger. Can I count on you?
I'm up to it.
Ha! That's not surprising. He's just like his mother, brave as a jaguar.
So they have jaguars in this world.
Good. I'm proud of you. Have a safe and successful journey.
Birth by sleep. I guess it kind of is a similar setup.
I want to go too. Can I please, Mother?
Spirits no. Hugo is going as a respected representative of Korea. How do you fit in?
Just fine, thank you. Even when Hugo's busy, I'll still have Fubar and Sergeant Joe around to keep me safe.
They're not playing around, my child. This is a serious journey, only if you promise to stay out of trouble.
Yes, oh yes, is it okay with you, Hugo? Can I go, can I?
Yeah. I think Hugo would agree.
Why not? I'll keep you safe, Lulu. I'll keep us both from harm. I promise you won't regret this, Hugo. I promise, I promise.
Indeed. Let us pray for no regrets. I kind of want to give him a not duck voice just because of like that face he's got. But I don't know what I want to change it to.
I guess you've made up your minds then. I hate to see you go, Lulu, but I can't stop you. Hugo, you should start getting ready. You leave first thing tomorrow morning. Another thing, Hugo. Lulu, learn well what a Zexan looks like. Not every helmet seen from afar is being worn on a Zexan head.
Got it.
Someone heals us, we'll be fine. I don't think it's going to be the duck. Sergeant, thank you in advance for all your assistance.
No problem. Anytime.
I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll figure it out as I go. I guess we gotta go home and get ready.
Got a problem. Don't you think you'd better start preparing for the trip now?
I suppose so.
I can't wait to get started. See you tomorrow, fellow travelers.
Don't oversleep or we'll leave without you. Must make sure I pack everything. What do you think, Hugo? Are 10 different outfits enough?
As a running sergeant joke just does duck noises for a few seconds, clears his throat, and then speaks perfect English. Anytime he quacks, I'll do that. Actually, it's funnier if he quacks and then also speaks in like a deep voice. So yes, that's what I'm doing.
Hey, what's everyone doing here? We'll return in short course.
We'll certainly pray for your quick return and protection along the way. Lulu, aren't you ready yet?
Hold on, I think I overpacked.
Better safe than sorry. Did you pack medicine too?
Yes, you keep acting like we're gonna get hurt or something.
Well, how do we know what a Zexan will do? They may look friendlier than they are, who knows?
Yes, I'll watch out. No wandering on my own, no strange food or drink, anything else.
Don't even ask. Hugo, your experience of the world beyond grassland is not as important to me as your safe return. Oh, she's gonna die. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. I'll be fine.
Don't be embarrassed. To be loved by one's family is nothing to be ashamed of.
I've never seen Hugo look this way before.
You have the same look too. Oh my god, he's dead. She just broke his back. May my Lulu walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits.
Spirits help me now. Where?
I'm gonna give him the fish from Wind Waker's voice. Yeah, adventure. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hugo, I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure, what is it?
Take this. Take this to the Lightfellow family in Vinay del Zexe.
What is this?
All I can say is that once it belonged to a brave Zexan soldier who died long ago. When you give it to his family, tell them that he died heroically.
The soul of a warrior. I'll take good care of it.
I trust you will do so.
Consider it delivered.
When this is delivered, my biggest burden will be lifted. Hurry. May the Divine Ones protect you.
Thank you. Farewell for now. Now. I don't know how to fucking say that. Wayfinder. It is kind of a wayfinder.
And Lulu, do nothing that would sadden your mother.
I'll be fine. You'll see. So long, brother.
Whee!
Fucking Mokuba. Why do we have a griffin, by the way? I feel like that's an important question. We can go all the way up to Duck Village. Why don't? That's a good question. That's the better question. Why don't I have? Wahoo! Why don't all the other parties have griffins? Wee bunnies. Wind and water. Okay, so Sergeant Joe casts water and Hugo casts wind. Puts target foes and foes in area to sleep. Restores 300 HP and status of 1 ally. Damn, that's strong. Water. Kindness drops, heals HP, corrects status for 1 pair. 100 damage to target and foes and allies in area. Don't really need that right now. Good to know though. Shining Wind. Oh shit. Damage times 0.8 to target and foes in line. Sword of Cyclone. Raises character's wind resistance. Enhances Chanter's direct attack with wind magic. Okay. Go get him. Well, that was easy. Wee. The fuck is that thing? Purple creeper. Yeah, just do whatever. Oh, he holds his fucking sword backwards. Oh, they both do. Dead. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, it's like a little corpse flower. That's weird. I don't like that. I got a screw. Yeah, and alertness. What is that? Rune? I think it was. Yeah. Become alert after 4 turns? What does that mean? Even hit stuff with its staff like object like Donald. It is very Donald-esque. This came out the same year, so I don't think it was on purpose, but it's kind of funny. Which one came first, I wonder? Kingdom Hearts, released March 28th, 2002. Suikoden 3 came out in July. Seems like too much of an important character to have been added in later on, but it is funny. Burfly. Okay. I'm sure they're not too strong. So I'll just leave it on auto for this. Yeah. These things feel like they'd be like collectible pets or something in a game, in a different game. Yeah. I think there are other Suikodens before this. It's probably safe to say it's probably a long way coming before Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. For all I know, there might be ducks in the other Suikoden games. So. Oh, more bunnies. Kill. Easy peasy. We're getting a lot of good drops too. Keeps arming these legomorphic menaces. It's a good question. This is a problem. Someone's going around tying stone axes to the arms of bunnies. Pretty sure Hugo and his team are starting at a way lower level than Godot's team did I feel like Godot started at like 20. So I guess this really is the one you're probably supposed to start with. If I had to guess, you're probably supposed to do Hugo, Chris, Godot. I don't know. Maybe the other way.
Look at this. Amazing. A mountain of stones.
More like a giant fort or something. Is this where the Iron Heads hang out?
Must be.
Quah. Quah.
All right, enough of this gawking. We're not in grassland anymore. Let's go. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up. 2, 3, 4.
Break up a snack.
Piggies. You want a screw? Fuck.
How much money do we have? Not a lot. See if I can upgrade everyone's weapons. Quan. Prajudy. Can't upgrade the Griffin, apparently. Suit. Yeah, we'll just upgrade everyone's weapons. Voila. Oh wait, shit. This thing costs a lot to upgrade. I can't do that. Okay, we'll get Hugo and Lulu's things upgraded then. Oh yeah. Good enough for me. We.
You there, assume proper formation and stay out from underfoot. What is going on around here?
Hey, watch it.
I said stand clear. Unless you'd like to feel the wrath of my blade.
Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. We must leave for the treaty negotiation. You mean to say we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand the urgency.
What are we lining up for? Ironhead Knights? Ah!
Oops, pardon me.
I sense a gay romance blossoming.
Are you all right, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way.
Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead?
What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes, you are Korean.
Who might you be?
Of course, I should have introduced myself first. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexon Knights. Lightfellow? That name sure sounds familiar.
Come on, Hugo. That was like fucking 20 minutes ago, if that.
Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way. Wait, I must speak with you. Get back, young barbarian. Here, we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. Are you threatening me?
Hugo, don't.
Damn. So. Time is of the essence now. Very well. Our apologies again, once again, child. Goodbye. Be careful what you do here. This is the Zexon land. Goodbye. I do apologize.
Everything I've heard about Ironheads is true.
Walker, no! Why does the guy have the evil pointy ears? Because he's probably an asshole.
But it is odd to see a woman wearing armor. Strange indeed.
Joe, please. One bigot's enough. I don't need two in the party.
Quah.
Not here, Fubar. You do that outside.
Well, that was interesting. Now we know who the light fellows are, I guess. Wee. This food bar isn't racist. Quad. Never mind. Hey, babe. I'm back. Bye. I can't afford Viper. Fuck me. Just fucking fuck me already. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Boop, 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 bow. There's something about this song that is just off enough to make me feel like some bad shit's gonna happen here later. Throwing in some really off-color notes in the melody here and there. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. But if anything bad happens there later, I'm gonna say I called it. Save successful. I wonder what the most popular of the Suikoden games is, actually. Like, which one did the best? Or at least which one did the best in the West? If anything, that the town reminds very much of the main town area and really had stories. Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
We need to proceed in a westerly direction, therefore, this must be the way.
I thought you said you knew the way.
I most certainly do, and I'm telling you this is it. Even my tail feathers concur.
Well, if we can't prove it's wrong, we'll assume it's right. Let's keep going.
Quah!
Scraw.
I remember this area. It loops like a bitch. So there's no reason to go up. It's just a long way around. I don't remember there being any items there. Oh, these things. I'm just gonna auto. I don't remember any of these guys being particularly hard. Yeah. Sergeant Joe and Lulu got 2 stars. Wonder if it give you the option to not pick up items. It's a good question. Let's go. There was a secret area when I came through as Godot. Let's go see if there's anything over there. That'd be a cool system. Oh, it's a green one. I just fucking kill it. Oh, that was easy. I was expecting it to be harder because it was green and there was only one. But oh well. Let's see. It was oh fuck, come on. Let's see, is the dead guy here? He is, but recipe 2 is not. You might be onto something. I'd be curious to see what the speedrun of this looks like. I might actually like find the speedrun, but like watch it in a way so that it doesn't spoil anything. So I only see speedruns for stuff I've already done. I don't know who they start with though, so that if they start with Chris, I'll have to wait on that. I'll look up the time on that right now though. But it's sure it's nuts. Suikoden 3. Any percent is an 11 hour. Holy fuck! That's a long speed run. Especially on an any percent. 11 hours, 23 minutes, 32 seconds. It's such a long speed run. Only 3 people even have times in this game. 108 star, 12 hours, 59 minutes, 10 seconds. All chapters, 16 hours. Only 1 person has even completed the all chapters, or at least submitted a run. Space Coyote is the reigning Suikoden 3 champ. Loose percent? Luck percent? I don't know what that means. Thomas percent? I don't know what those are. Yeah, Space Coyote's the fucking king. But nobody submitted a run in like over a year. Which means that Space Coyote whooped the game's ass and then said, okay, well I guess I'm just done because nobody can beat me. Fair enough. I am a little curious how well it's routed though, if so few people have done it and no one's done a run in so long, because it kind of feels like one of those games that like there's so little done for it that somebody willing to put in the time could come in and like absolutely devastate that record if they really tried. Cool. But I feel like a lot of people who want to speedrun probably don't want to speedrun a game that's going to take you 10 plus hours on a good run. I'm surprised by how many people do like 100% runs of other games like Zelda and stuff. Some of those are pretty long.
There it is. It lies here, just as I said. And you doubted my directions. It seems I've earned my wings.
Sergeant, are you sure it wasn't luck?
Of course not. Though, truth be told, this is my first time here.
Yeah, Twilight Princess HD, the one that you can skip cutscenes in, the 100% route is 7 hours. Even any percent is still over 3 hours. And seeing somebody... There's 80 runs on here, and I'm pretty sure if you have multiple runs, only your best run shows up on here. So... Gymnast 86, yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, the fact that people grind an over 3 hour long speed run is already crazy to me, let alone an over 11 hour one.
Now then, Fubar. You are to wait outside the city, hide yourself in the woods.
Where?
Is that necessary?
In case you didn't notice, we get a lot of weird looks when Fubar's around. We're in a strange land, you know.
What? Oh, you see, I thought they were looking at you.
Don't be absurd.
No, we saw some ducks around before, didn't we?
Where?
You have to wait outside, Fubar. You can hunt, but don't disturb anything belonging to Zexons. And don't get hunted yourself.
Where?
Alright, let's go deliver this letter.
See you later, pal. Where?
Well, I'm out of here. Finally, I can speak in my real voice. Fubar has left. I mean, I've only got 3 party members, so I could just have them all act separately. I feel like that's on. I would assume that there's a benefit to that. Honestly. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. I watched a video actually recently on like some of the longer speedruns that have been submitted, but I don't remember a lot of them. I remember Final Fantasy X, Nemesis or Percent or whatever it's called was on there. I think Digimon World 2 was also on there. Yeah. Current record for any percent is 16 hours, 59 minutes, 58 seconds. Nice. What about Digimon World 1? Is that one longer or shorter? That one's an hour and 3 minutes. That's way easier. Oh, no major glitches. Any percent is 13 minutes and 29 seconds. So, surprisingly, only 4 runners on that one. No major glitches has 36, which means that it must either A, have a bunch of really crazy glitches, or B, it was found very recently. No, it was two years ago was when the current record was submitted. There's someone 1 month ago submitted a no major glitches run. That's interesting. Anyway, back to the game. I don't know. It's interesting to look up what games get speedrun a lot. But I mean, most of the games that everyone speedruns are the games that everyone played as a kid. So like Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, GoldenEye, Banjo-Kazooie, shit like that. You know, Super Mario. Pretty much any Mario game or Zelda game is going to have a ton of speedrunners. Final Fantasy is going to get a lot more than other RPGs. Behold! Oh. The Zexan Capital. I wish in a game that wasn't voice acted it wouldn't do that. It's my biggest pet peeve with text-only games is when they have text on screen that goes away on its own.
It's really bigger than I thought it'd be.
This place makes me feel not good, that's for sure. I know the feeling. Grasslanders are more at home without walls. Open plains and meadow breezes are for us. I'd like to go back as soon as possible.
Another interesting thing is people who will like go out of their way to find games that have like two submitted runs and then just like, okay, I'm just gonna get the top run here just because I can. It's legitimately a scene in Sword and Shield where a character is singing and there is 0 sound, just music. That sounds really awkward. And I would see that and think it was a bug. I don't know if it is a bug, but I would assume that it was a glitch. Hello, I'm in your house. Let's hope there's no wait to see a light fellow. Oh wait, are there more light fellows here? Oh, you got a fucking 2-story house. Fancy ass motherfuckers. Is that a butler? Oh no, it's just a fancy dude. Fucking eat the rich. Get him, Fubar. Grah! He just fucking flies in through that window on the back and snacks him up. Oh, it is a butler. So that is why you have come, I see. Yes, this is for them. Very good, sir. Man got 2 belts. What is this? Fucking Kingdom Hearts? This does indeed belong to the Lightfellow family. Where did you obtain it? Chimba has kept it for years. He's the son of Luce? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm gonna say Lucci. Lucci of the Karaya clan.
From Sir Jimba, you say?
Is there something wrong?
No, of course not. We cannot thank you enough for bringing this here. I will see to it personally that Lady Chris receives this.
Please do. Farewell then.
Sir, before you leave, may we not reward you for your service?
Butter. That would be adorable. Reward? I don't feel like Hugo would care about the. I feel like Hugo would be about the journey, not the destination. Also, he wants to get the fuck out of here. I don't think he does not like this place. Nope, take it. Bye. I'm gone. We'll go with that one. I don't know how much these affect the story, but yeah, I'm going with that. No need. It was a favor for Jimpa. I almost forgot.
Yes.
Jimba also wanted you to know that the Zexan soldier who had this died heroically.
I see. That is something I will communicate to Lady Chris.
Thank you. Farewell then.
Yes, thank you so much. Thanks to Sir Jimba as well.
There was a second when he started talking again that I was half expecting him to be like,
Thank you so much for dying.
or some shit. I don't know. Well, that takes care of one of my duties. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I just clipped through that gate. Did you see that? Speedrun tactics. Hugo has a storage memory of 10 minutes and everything important happens every 11 minutes. It's like that one part 8 stand where you can only remember 3 things. Was that part 8? No, it was part 7, wasn't it? I said part 8, but I meant part 7. I think it was a part 7 stand. I don't know. But like, I wasn't super into part 7 and 8 anyway. Where to now?
This place fits the description we were given.
Let's ask someone. Yeah, I almost said somebody.
About that iron head by the door.
Only works for me. Hey, there's a cat. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to meet with the Zexan Council head. Don't you understand me?
Everyone else either speaks our language.
Answer me already.
Who needs this guy? Let's go in and see for ourselves.
Damn.
Hey!
There may be a more diplomatic way to get the results we seek. This young man comes as an official messenger sent from the grassland by Lucia, the Karaya clan chief, to deliver an official message to the Zexan Council. We therefore request access. What proof do you have that he is the official messenger? You ask for proof. This is Hugo, the very son of the Karaya chief. He is the proof.
And I'm the son of Lucci. My legs are as quick as Hugo's.
Very well then. You may enter. Wasn't too hard. I felt like he could have just asked what our business was, but whatever.
Sergeant, you did it! Did you see the look on his face? Teach us the spell you cast.
He's not much more stubborn than the Lizard Clan. A little patience and respect go a long way. Whatever you say. Now, let's do what we came here to do. Is from the side, it looks like Lulu's pendant thing is an eggplant.
This is ridiculous. After coming all this way, they won't even see us for 2 to 3 days.
But Mother said they'd be expecting a messenger. Not everything goes as planned when it comes to politics. What do you mean? A discussion is apparently not a valuable enough item to pay for their time. They're showing us how priceless their time is to them. We have to wait around for some protocol? The longer I stay here, the less I like it. Makes my feathers stiff.
Well, if that's how it has to be, why can't we use this time to check out what we've never seen before?
We'll need to find a place to stay. Fortunately, we have the funds for it.
Cat!
It meowed. Well, that's nice. I hope Fubar will be alright. I think he'll be fine. Where the heck is the inn? There it is. Hello. What? Oh, you're a rune sage. Never mind. Oh dear, let's fix this rune so that it doesn't hurt. What do you have to sell? Wind, water, earth. I can't buy any of that. I'm fucking poor. Well, shit. Shit. Where the fuck is the inn? The inn. It's back here. Dog. Doggy. So this is a thing here, but I can't get into it. Oh, I have to go up here. Come on. Hugo, climb the ladder. Oh my god. Hugo. Heck is this place? Oh, you see your password? White roses for warfare. Okay. I guess I can't do that. There's a really random thing for him to say. I don't know if it's supposed to be a reference or something. Fuck. Fuck. The camera there is fucking weird. Okay. Maybe we need to go this way? Excuse me, pardon me. Hello, sir.
beautiful. Ah, what a beautiful world.
Okay, sir. You had a portrait, so you're important, but I don't think there's much else I can do to you right now. Is that the end? Oh, it is. I did it! Hello, people. Hey! What's up? Wait, it's... Oh, shit, this is the end that fucking... Godot started at. Guess I'll stay. It's all coming full circle. Okay, well, I found a place to stay. Mom bought me this, but I can't really read it. Do you want it? Script number 2. Interesting. Oh, is this our room? Are we literally staying in the same room Godot was? That's weird. What are the odds? Oh, we can go in all the rooms now.
Came all the way from Caleria to trade, but it's a big town. It's making me nervous.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hello? Nope, nobody in here. Hello, sir. We don't often see an outfit like that. Where are you from? And then he fucking walks away. How nice.
Take a look at yourself reflected in my eye. See, you're smiling.
Gonna walk away from that. It's good to see you. Relax and enjoy yourself. Thanks.
Oh, I can't burp on command. Oh my. What do we have here? This fellow says he's from Caleria or somewhere. How's about yourself?
You're on business from Caleria. Now this guy's trapped me. Say, how about some snake frog liver? That'll perk you up. I'm gonna pass. Hello. Oh, I was just thinking about something. Well, I found the inn. You know, you smell like a country meadow. I mean, that's where I'm from. Ships sail from that port to other continents. This town is built on trade, so we get a lot of ships here. Cutscene.
What can I say? I saw nothing. I can't see what's not there.
No way! My father is no liar. It's true. It's true.
My 5-man search party and I went to the northern mountains, but saw no sign of your father or this phantom ship. Have you seen it with your own eyes?
I'm telling you, I'm saying that my father's no liar.
Oh, I know what the problem is. He's scared. He ran away because we would have uncovered the truth. It's in his blood. Like father, like son.
Punch him. If you won't listen to me, then I'll go get proof of that ship. I'll show you.
Wait, come back, Melville!
Well, that happened, I guess. Hey, look who it is. Does this lady give me herbs?
Just love seeing the happy faces of my grandchildren.
She does not. Where'd that kid go? Cat. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. We. Hmm. Don't see him around anywhere. Uh. Hmm. Maybe we need to go further north. Hmm. I feel like he wouldn't have like left the area. Or I feel like we wouldn't need to leave the area at least. Maybe I need to. Maybe now I need to go to the inn. Now that I saw that, can I run out here? No. Hmm. See if these people have anything to say. I think they say the exact same thing, or very similar things.
Wait a minute, that's a Korean outfit. I went to Grassland once ages ago. I saw outfits like that.
That's a nice lady. Hmm. Nope, you guys are the same. No one new here. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm gonna save here and stop since I'm lost. And then we'll pick up next week. Hey, we got an entire Godot chapter done, so not too bad. Alright, let's go see who's streaming tonight. We Godot and Hugo along with the deck of cards and Donald and Goofy. Yep. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. Oh, V's playing? Oh, she's playing Puchel. Okay. Cool. Guess we'll read V. Alright. Shock still in a tree somewhere. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna do art tomorrow. The terrible GameCube Harry Potter game. Thursday, and then sorting Yu-Gi-Oh cards Sunday. So, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever is for you. See you in the next stream. Mwah.